Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nkwanzi culture performers. Give them a round of applause. You're most welcome, ladies and gentlemen, as we're going to the closing ceremony of this exhibition today. I'll now invite Emmanuel Obaikol, who's going to sing. You're going to sing? Okay.
Yeah, man. DJ, hold on a bit. Yoga kere. Yoga kere. Itie nubenyo. Kumba mnyae. My name is Emmanuel Obaikol. I work with Food for the Hungry. I'm based in Kitgum. I am very delighted to be in this forum today here as part of PELUM. Thank you so much for inviting Food for the Hungry. Thank you so much for inviting me. We look forward of creating awareness in agroecology. I decided to sing. I'm a farmer. I decided to sing because I looked at having 30 members of group members, visiting them maybe in a VSLA, training them on agroecology is not enough. So I opted for me to create a list to reach a number of people, or for us to reach a number of people. One way of reaching them is through music. And we have a lot of songs, organic songs. We're gonna enjoy, right? So when I say grow more food, you also answer, right? Grow more food, grow more food, grow more food. Africa, let's go organic and make the roots genetic. DJ, we go. Yaman. Kide, Yaman. It's over from the front line again. Africa rise and farm organic. Feed the right people and heal the land. Sing. Grow more food, grow more food, grow more food. Africa, let's go organic and make the root genetic. Yeah, grow more food, grow more food, grow more food. Africa, let's go organic and make the root genetic. Yeah, we don't need chemicals in our land. No GMO, no toxic panic. We use manure and God's hand. We use it with the right man, namely for the best. Hash and pepper spray, that's organic. Natural way, crop protection, keeping the soil strong. Sing a compost, singing their song. Over farm chanting. We protect the beat and air and stream. Farming the future and build a dream. Yeah. Grow more food, grow more food, grow more food. Africa, let's go organic and make the root genetic. Yeah. Grow more food, grow more food, grow more food. Africa, let's go organic and make the root genetic. Yeah, agroforestry, mixed with and beans. Living in a harmony, pure and clean. We trap the water, stop the erosion. Hey, and farm with care to avoid the pollution. To avoid the pollution, VSLA. Build a farmer's dream, saving money and boost self-esteem. Women need use involved with organic love, problem solve, breed, toxic style, rise of hope, from the sidelines to the fall to ground, make it cool. No burning bush, that's not the rule. Macho count, don't plant a team. Farm like a granny, used to be Africa fertile, strong and right. Let's grow food with a natural pride. Grow more food, grow more food, grow more food. Africa, let's go organic and make the root genetic. Yeah, grow more food. This one goes out to the keepers of the land. Peace warriors will let us divine. Reverse the seas, don't let us behind. From let down to healing, that's to hell. Upper family charges stability and health. Honey gold, honeycomb, Africa, sweet, sweet story told. Honey gold, honeycomb, Africa, sweet, sweet story told. Honey gold, honeycomb, Africa, sweet, sweet story told. In the garden, honeycomb, Africa, sweet, sweet story told. In the garden light, I had a dream where the flowers bloom and dreams. Them team from Teso Hill, the valley flow. Over from rise and let the nectar flow. So I can hive and a box. Get up and the queen regains majestic and wise. Hey, Waka beast and Emerson, team the hive clean. We don't speak with care, no chemical sting. We love the air, no long thread. We know them all. Be whisper my name, me hear them call. Them a call. Honey gold, honeycomb, Africa, sweet, sweet story told. 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 Listen here, fellow farmers, traders, me youth and elders. Hey, this is the Oba farm reggae chant for the value chain. Value chain, packaging, branding, the value chain. Value chain, value chain. Value chain. From the ground to the grain, every farmer, every trader stand proud in the rain. Values on packaging, branding names, lift up the standard high. Africa rise again. No Africa, let's rise again. All whatever we are doing here is about value chain. Whatever we are doing here, the packaging, the branding, the packaging, branding, all labeling, all. It's about value chain, what we're doing here. Preparation of land, we deal with care. Sustainable farming, the harvest we share. Input by the right, organic or clean. Best agronomic practice. DJ, plant and prosper. Best practice. Keep plant and prosper. As I close. Plant and prosper. Next. Value chain. From the ground to the grain, every farmer, every trader stand proud in the plant and prosper, DJ. Post harvest, we don't let it spoil. Drive on the rock. I beg to stop you, I'll come back.
Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you very much. For those who want to perform or showcase anything musical performance, we're now going into the speeches, and we're going to invite the dignitaries who are supposed to start with the keynote address. So I'd kindly ask all of us to get seated so that we begin this function officially. I would also encourage anybody who would like to register to do or showcase anything to register with Shafiq at the DJ box there. So ladies and gentlemen, I'll kindly ask that we all stand up for the national anthem. We all stand up for the national anthem, then we'll have a keynote address from Mrs. Barbara Babwetera, the Executive Director, Cross Culture Foundation of Uganda. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll kindly ask that. Oh no, let's get a prayer. A volunteer to give us a prayer. Somebody volunteer Django to a prayer.
Good morning. How are you? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Ar-Rahmanirrahim. Malik Yawmiddin. Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nastaqim. Ihdina sirata alladhina an'amta alaihim. Gaidin maghdubi alaihim waladdallin. Amen.
Thank you very much. What's your name? Let's sit. Let's take our seats.
My name is Carol.
Pardon?
Carol. Aisha.
Aisha. Aisha. Means when somebody does something good, I reward them. Thank you very much, Aisha, for that lovely prayer. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you all. My name is Abim Chibi. I'm working with my colleague, Anwal. Where's Anwal? We're with Anwal. Yes, Anwal Katamba. And we are here to moderate this function. Welcome to day 2. We've done the pitching and the continuation of exhibition and market sessions of indigenous foods. And I'd like to welcome everybody from the different areas of Uganda. It's been lovely seeing so many people with so many different items showcasing from the different regions of Uganda, different foods, seeds, and everything. We have learned a lot. My duty now is to invite Mrs. Barbara Babwetera, the Executive Director, Cross Cultural Foundation of Uganda, to give a keynote address to this session this morning. Welcome, Nyabo.
A very good morning to you all, dear participants. You are most welcome to today's meeting. As introduced to you, my name is Barbara Babwetera Mutambi, the Executive Director with the Cross Cultural Foundation of Uganda. And my keynote address for today, before I get into it, I would like to extend my sincere appreciation to PELUM Uganda for this great stride that you have done and you are doing. Through my speech, we will get to realize that what they are doing is not something small, but rather bigger. And if we take this seriously, there is a lot to benefit the country. My topic is about reviving our heritage, indigenous seeds, food, and culture for a sustainable future. And as I start off, there is a specific statement I wanted to make, that just like in human reproduction, indigenous seeds not only symbolize continuity of plant and human life, but also survival, cultural heritage, and persistence. Before we get to appreciate that statement, allow me to define for you a little bit some of the key concepts. And I'll start off with a seed, which we all know. A seed is the unit of reproduction of a flowering plant capable of developing into another such plant. Underlying the word capable of developing into another such plant. Indigenous seeds, on the other hand, are traditional seed varieties that are native to a particular local environment, well suited to withstand the local conditions, and have been developed by ancestor farmers of that place over many years. While the word or the term culture, as defined by UNESCO, it is a set of distinctive spiritual, material, intellectual, and emotional features of society or a group, a social group, and encompasses art, lifestyle, literature, value systems, belief systems, traditions, and others. While heritage as well are attributes of a group or society that are inherited from the past generations, maintained in present, and bestowed for the benefit of a future generation. Having understood the key concepts, I wish to dive into why should we bother about indigenous seeds and food. I'm calling for attention. Kindly let's be a little bit silent to listen to this. Why should anyone be bothered about indigenous food and seed? Indigenous seed and food is a source of identity and pride. Seeds provide us with food. Food is essential for human existence and survival. Indigenous seeds and traditional food are deeply tied to a community's identity and their history. They are a source of pride to individuals, communities, nations, and states. Traditional seeds and foods are symbols that link people to their land and origin. If one dives into this market today and one has, let's say, a variety of potatoes, someone asking which ones should I buy, the seller will tell you, we have Kisoro, we have Kabale, we have Kapchorwa. That alone shows you that food and the seed, the particular types, locate people, and they are part of people's identity. Indigenous foods and seeds carry people's memories that connect them to their ancestors and offsprings as well. Stories are narrated with pride about our ancestry and the traditional dishes that we enjoy. And traditional seeds and food also comes with those special tastes and flavors that people always hold memories about. Others will tell you how very early in the morning they used to eat jajas chipoli with cassava or with potatoes. Others will tell you a kichumbe, how they would enjoy it with jaja stories very early in the morning. So a mention of special foods or traditional foods locates us to our communities. If you entered into a restaurant, for example, and asked for a shabwe and a karo, someone who is a Munyankole will immediately switch to start speaking Runyankole. Matoke and Luwombo, where would that be? Buganda, thank you very much. When I talk about Bo and Malakwang, someone already will take you up to the north. What about if I say Malewa? Someone will immediately take you to. So you see how traditional foods locate us, they give us identity and the likes. So it is therefore not surprising that even under UNESCO 2003 Convention for the safeguarding of our intangible cultural heritage, over 50 of the more than 600 elements inscribed at the international level, 50 of them, as I've said, are food delicacies. And the special function highlighted in those applications is that food is not only their identity, but a source of pride to them. Traditional foods and seeds promote social cohesion or peaceful coexistence. Traditional dishes are associated with social events and ceremonies, often associated with cultural values of hospitality, love, care, and respect. Families celebrate together, and friendship is often sealed at such happy moments, or acts of duty, of care that are exemplified at such gathering. So it's not just about food, but it's about friendship. It's about sharing. It's about caring. And it's all about demonstrating our African principle of Ubuntu Bulamu, or what we would call others Ubuntu, Ubuntu, and other names, Kitmatir, Kuramatira, different names that are attributed to that value. Food and its traditional preparatory processes are avenues to foster social cohesion, unity, and peaceful coexistence. Families borrow and lend seeds to neighbors. Friends and marginalized homes are often supported to enable them produce and be food secure, which cannot be done if it is GMOs. Upon harvesting, the families that borrowed seed were often obliged to share from the bounty that they've gotten. Families that also faced threats of hunger after natural disasters such as drought and extreme rainfall that destroyed crops were supported with seeds to start anew. And I believe in the countrysides, this is still the practice. And on the other hand, communities and individuals are punished for abuse of traditional foods and seeds, and as such actions, they are deemed disrespectful to our ancestry. Traditional foods are sources of indigenous knowledge. Indigenous seeds are adapted to local conditions and ecological knowledge. The knowledge and confidence in indigenous seeds enables communities to transmit information about the selection, growth, use, harvest, storage, and preservation of indigenous seeds from one generation to another. Food preparation, preservation, weather patterns or seasons, soil behaviors, diseases, and traditional treatments for pests and disease is all learned and passed down through diverse cultural practices, norms, rituals, belief systems, and other forms of oral history. This learning not only ensures cultural continuity, innovation, and creativity, but also translates into food security and assurance in the community's ability to manage one of the most important aspects of life, which is nourishment and sustenance, ultimately resulting in a sense of dignity. And hence, we often hear this common last defense. If you try to attack someone, they will always say, "Gundi wefuge sigwandisa," meaning that if you are self-sustaining and you can feed yourself, no one can ever put you down. Traditional seeds are also important in our rituals and spirituality. In all African communities, spirituality embeds the use of traditional foods and seeds, and within there are various traditional practices and rituals. In some cultures, rituals cannot be practiced in the absence of traditional seed. During coronation ceremonies, our traditional leaders and cultural leaders, special traditional seeds and foods are used. For example, when you go to the north in Acholi land, simsim, that is usually called nyim lajimu, and its oil, together with millet and sorghum, shea nut oil, etc., are used not only for eating, but to anoint our community leaders. Celebrations to thank our God for good harvests or offertories, to pray for a good harvest, we often use our traditional seeds. People and communities feel that you will not have honored God if you use the GMOs to say thank you. And that should indicate the significance of our traditional seeds. Celebrations of first harvests, as well as its associated practices, are all illustrations of common values of hard work that we do celebrate, sharing and generosity, which are part of many of our African values. In the event of prolonged drought, famine, or any other calamities, what usually happens? Our elders get traditional seeds, go to the mountains, go to sacred places to offer sacrifice so that all the bad curses and things go away and bounties are received. Rituals are also used to welcome life. The birth of twins, for example, it comes with the use of traditional seeds. Among the Acholi, the use of lapota, indigenous mushrooms of Tuzi. Among you can all bear witness to how significant this is and how indigenous seeds are utilized. Likewise, indigenous food is very essential for our lactating mothers to stimulate milk production, which is believed to be the safest and nutritious for the young ones growing. I also wish to say, can I ask for silence, please? Excuse me, can I have silence? We are not allowing people who wish to listen to this. I also wanted to highlight the significance of traditional seeds and food in our justice dispensation. Legal pluralism is a reality, and especially in Africa, where we apply this dual system. The formal and traditional justice systems that we have, they all carry different meanings, and upholding of the outcomes oftentimes reflects where significance is attributed. Conflict resolution within our traditional justice systems often focuses on reconciliation and restoration of peace and harmony. Cultural practices performed as symbols of forgiveness and reconciliation involve the use of traditional seeds and food. For example, Matoput and Kalorem among the Acholi. The ceremonies are particularly carried out using indigenous seeds such as peas, millet, and sorghum, and the disputing parties must consume those foods as a sign of forgiveness, reconciliation, and social cohesion. We all know that traditional food and seeds are very important for medical and health purposes. They nourish our bodies. They are endowed with nutritious contents. And in a number of African traditions, treating of ailments and diseases requires traditional seeds and food. Again, we can reflect on the small mushrooms, reflect on the balugu, reflect on our natural honey. It's all medicine. This is my last and critical comment to make. Whoever has ears to listen today, listen. Otherwise, tomorrow might be something else. Traditional seeds are also a tool of governance and power control. Indigenous seeds are symbols of freedom and independence because they allow communities to cultivate instructions or interpretations and support. Food security is food sovereignty. Any loss of indigenous food predisposes communities or states, be them traditional, be them modern, to social, economic, and political instability. He who controls your food production has the capacity to control your economic, social, and political growth. The autonomy of farmers largely depends on their capacity to have and control their own food systems through indigenous seeds. It is often said that a hungry man, allow me to add a woman because we also get angry, is an angry one. So to ensure food security, subjects traditionally were obliged by tradition to deposit indigenous food at traditional leaders' homes in our traditional banks. That was our seed bank system. Each family was obliged to have a garden for the king or the chief, omusiri gw'omukama, omusiri gwa kabaka, among the Banyoro Batoro. Among the Acholi, they call it what? Poroparwot. And why was that being done? Our ancestors had knowledge that we should emulate. And also at the household level, there are ways, norms that are used to control food consumption and food continuity. For example, among the Acholi, men are prohibited to peep in the granary once food has been put in the granary. And why? To avoid saying, oh, there is too much. Can I pick off some and sell? But the mothers, we have a great role to play. You know how much is in the granary, and traditionally, there are some colors that used to be painted on the granary to show the food dangers if you are running short of it. Those were signals for looming disasters. It is evident that the greatest and the next world war shall emanate from controlling food. Look at what has been happening in Palestine and Israel. Cut off food production, starve the people so they can give in. Powerful countries are currently laying strategies and distributing genetically modified seeds while preserving the indigenous ones out of the reach of other communities and patenting it. Why do you think that is being done? In the event that conventional weapons are failing to yield submission into political might, food for sure will be used to bring us down on our knees. When you go to America, the seed banks are in bunkers, under hills, wherever, so that even if you use nuclear, you cannot get to those seeds, while we are exposing everything and leaving our own traditional seeds to die. And I want you to take note that he who will be holding indigenous seeds will be having an upper hand to control the world. And in conclusion, I would like to say that while GMOs offer quick solutions, they are terminator seeds. They rob communities of their independence, food security, and sovereignty. They rob dignity, skills, and knowledge, as well as memories and heritage. They affect local ecosystems, thus destabilizing the natural vegetation. We need to strive to protect our indigenous seed, continuously conduct research to support its growth, not only for the benefits it offers, but for our own heritage, our own survival, dignity, and sovereignty. Indigenous seeds, no wonder, support the establishment of the natural ecosystem, strengthening the existence of flora and fauna. Fellow countrymen and women, the future has a diversity of challenges. But if we can manage to continuously produce our own food, we will be able to survive a number of things. And in order to do this, what do we need to do? It is very unfortunate that indigenous seeds and foods are slowly but gradually dying out. And with this, a loss of identity, resilience, survival, and continuity. It is imperative that we rise up to the looming disaster and revive our indigenous seeds and seed banks. It is important to make indigenous seeds easily accessible and available and create awareness about the risks associated with the loss of these seeds. We all have a role to play, you and I. PELUM has already led the way. Civil society organizations, we need to come in. Cultural and religious leaders, the government, families and communities must all put their hand on the deck for effective interventions. Strict laws and their enforcement against genetically modified foods should be enacted. Cultivation, marketing, and consumption of organic foods and indigenous seeds must be made economically attractive ventures for our farmers, business entities, and consumers if our heritage is to survive and for Africans to thrive in the next decades. Thank you very much for coming. The struggle still lies with us.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Barbara Babwetera. Let's join our hands together and give her a big round of applause. Thank you so much for that wonderful keynote address. We have been reflecting ourselves on reviving our heritage, indigenous food, indigenous seeds, food, and culture for sustainable future. Thank you so much for those wonderful words. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ani Walukatamba. I work with NTV. I'm here co-moderating with my senior Abe Mchibi from CBS FM. Since Mrs. Barbara has given us a good keynote address, allow me to inform you that the organizers were wise enough and they said that since, according to her speech, I don't know whether they they got a chance and read through it before they organized the event. But they were like, since traditional food is more of our identity, so it's important for parents and teachers to nurture our children in a way that will help our future generation. So in that line, I would like to invite Odong Sande, Adong Sande from Lincoln High School. She's going to give us a story on about how we can keep our food and keep our heritage in terms of protecting our indigenous food. So Lincoln High School, get ready. We shall also have a poem. They have a poem for us in a reflection of that, and they will also give us a traditional dance. On our menu today, we also have music and cultural performance from all regions. So please, all regions present, make sure that you are ready, because in a few minutes, we shall be coming over to you. Lincoln High School, Adong, you can come and give us the storytelling about that.
Good morning, everyone. I'm by the name Adong Sande Miriam from Lincoln High School, Mukono. I am going to give you a short story about my staple food. And where I come from northern Uganda, Gulu. It is really well known by everyone, or maybe some people may not be so much aware of it. My staple food, it's known as millet bread, which is commonly known as kalo, of which we call it kwon when we are there in north. And it is one of the crop that is easily grown, like any other cereal crops, like maize, sorghum, or rice. Millet bread is obtained from millet flour, and during the process, millet is being harvested from the garden. After, they bring it home to be dried. When it's dried, we preserve it in one of our local storage called dero, which is known as granaries in English. And when you want to obtain millet from that millet plant, which is already dried and preserved in the granaries, you have to thresh it. From it, ask to obtain the millet grain. After obtaining the millet grain, you grind it. Of it, like locally, we used to grind it using these grinding stones. When we grind it using the grinding stones, there you obtain the flour. After obtaining the flour, you have to boil hot water. When the water is properly boiled, there you put in the flour, and it's well mingled by a skillful girl. Let me tell you this, kalo cannot be mingled by somebody who is not used to it, or who cannot manage, or somebody who is not deep-rooted in northern. After being mingled, there it is served locally in one plate, and then a pasted malakwang or boyo with the same paste, which is called odi. On this side they call it chipoli. They paste it, and also the sauce is placed in one bowl. When it is placed, family members are gathered together, whereby men are gathered separately on their chair or benches, and women sit down in the mat, this local mat, papyrus mat. When they sit down, the food is brought, where the curry is in one plate, and then the pasted boyo or malakwang is in one bowl. They sit together and they share it. This sauce and the food is eaten slowly, because when you're eating kalo and you're chewing it, you're in a rush, there's a way it can choke you. hope all of you who are around here, you can bear with me what can happen during eating, Kalo. And this way of eating, like as we eat together, this is the same way as we can promote unity among us. When we're eating Kalo, young children or people who are eating, you're not supposed to be walking. All of us, we sit together and we gather. That's also one of the ways we promote respect. And the best nature of Kalo, all the people who eat Kalo, the benefits they know from it is that one of it contains many nutrients, which build our body to make us energetic and healthy. And you can see them if you see any of them around. They are really healthy and energetic. Because contain nutrients. We have carbohydrates. You know the uses of carbohydrates in the body. We have irons. By the way, if you don't know that Kalo contains iron, iron is there. And iron is one of the elements that's found in red blood cells, biologically. So that is the unique nature of Kalo, my food, my pride, my identity. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Adong Sunday and the teachers of Lincoln High School. I'm sure I'm seeing another Mrs. Barbara Babuetera in the future. Okay, Lincoln High School, you can come also and give us that presentation of that poem and even the culture dance. Then we shall see which group will be next in terms of the music interlude. You can get me another microphone.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You are most welcome to the 50th Annual Indigenous and Tradition Seed and Food Festival. My name is Joe Frederick Kawaga from Lincoln High School, Kabembe Mukono. The poem you are about to listen to is all about principles of agroecology. And our theme today is all about exploring Uganda's indigenous food and cultural diversity. I'm so sorry for being so selfish. You might be there wondering what's the meaning of agroecology. Agroecology refers to a form of farming that integrates ecological principles and social equity in farming. And allow me to trouble my colleagues to recite for you the poem, The Happy Farmer's Song.
I sing agroecology with pride. It guides my farm both far and wide. Through diverse farming crops I grow, my soil stays strong, my yields still flow.
I feed the land with organic care, so life returns from everywhere. Biodiverse hums its tune, with bees and flowers all in bloom.
I fight my pest the natural way. That's integrated pest management. Hooray, hooray. For climate change, I stand so strong, resilient all the year long.
For fairness, sharing and teamwork is here. We recycle, learn and grow it here. With culture and tradition dear, co-creation makes the future clear.
For climate change, we stand so strong.
Thank you so much, students from Lincoln High School. We really appreciate your teachers. Please, ladies and gentlemen, it's our obligation to make sure that we keep our heritage in these traditional seeds and foods that we always have, because we all know that it acts as our identity. So now we are going to have the culture dance from the same school, that is Lincoln High School, as our brothers from Karamoja you get ready for your performance. Lincoln High School, you can come and give us that culture dance. As brothers from Kalamoja and sisters, you get ready.
Yo
Thank you so much, Lincoln High School. We are here to celebrate our cultural diversity. Right now, I would like to invite our brothers and sisters from Karamoja. You can also take the stage.
Select a role on the thing. Know that. Next. Kikaneka now. Are you doing well? Are you better? Are you okay? Are you ready for Karamoja? We want to vibe for you tonight. You can roll Kikaneka now. Kikaneka now. Kikaneka now is like when a child is crying and you need to make the child to keep quiet. You try to at least use that way of making the child keep quiet. Karamoja we dey in a dance Kikaneka now. Ikutunege Kikaneka now dioki nyuku dukin temanya pedena tobolia kuoi Kikaneka now. Ikutunege Kikaneka now dioki nyuku dukin temanya pedena tobolia Kikaneka now Kikaneka now ba Ikutu banyikoko Kikaneka now Ikutunege Kikaneka now dioki nyuku dukin temanya pedena tobolia Walk it, my God, tena. Tadaka tukoda, rakaraka mino, Miguel wine. Dance to the girl, me African girl. Nobody could dance upon your wine. Tell the girl, come and give me your tio. Yadongalo, get you there, again, ye rona. Abolia, kala kare ye nege. Kikom ye beko, then yare nyakode. I build that system them. Wow. Karamoja toto kinyu kudukin tocha manekin kitintinakin tobolia neria kilalu jelwa kwa pinyo ebolia kwa kunane yoko denyo nemu ya nyibore kodenyo raka kode kadodi kode olangi bugwanda woi Kikaneka now ikutunege Kikaneka now dioki nyuku dukin temanya pedena tobolia kuoi Kikaneka now Ikutunege Kikaneka now dioki nyuku dukin temanya demona tobolia. I know you are here with no permission. I know you are here illegally. Oi, tobolia te chot, tobolia chot, gedonga te chot. Mr. DJ, Mr. Promoter, that one. The Bantus who are here, you can just join and we dance this song together. Wayo, wayo, I'm proud to be one, born from Karamoja. I'm blessed to be one, blessed from Karamoja. God bless Karamoja, bless Uganda, God bless Africa. Bwaketanyia, Karamoja. Bwaketanyia, Madenejo. Bwaketanyia, baby, Bwaketanyia, Bwaketanyia, Madene. Akwapangina kire Bwaketanyia Karamoja. Kangitunga Bwaketanyia Karamoja. Akwapangi boken Bwaketanyia Karamoja. Kiye Africa. Bwaketanyia Karamoja. Mulwa Kampala pakatare jinja Bwaketanyia Karamoja. Adolore kanya light alomuri kanya kola Bwaketanyia Karamoja. Nyelere tengitunga ena bidong ilawi Bwaketanyia Karamoja. Nitunga Uganda, nitunga Africa Bwaketanyia Karamoja. If you want to believe, my brother, you need to come and sing. If you want to believe, my sister, you need to come and see. Yeah, Bakatanya, 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 Karemojo. Bakatanya, baby, Bakatanya, Bakatanya, Najie. Baby, Bakatanya. Roll it from the building. Can you dance? Can you dance, my baby? Baby girl, can you dance? I wanna dance with my baby. Baby girl, can you whine? Baby girl, can you dance? Hey, I wanna rock with my baby. Baby girl, can you dance? Shutting fire. Somebody gonna like on fire. How to shake it for me, me. Me love you every time about you. Without you, girl, I go die. Without you, nyash, I go die. Baby girl, can you dance? Baby girl, can you whine? Baby girl, can you rock? Hey, I wanna rock with my baby. Baby girl, can you whine? Make me cool, say my baby girl. I love you so much, Tomam ya chedang. Tomati lo de cause I'm around you. Ya pelena, akamena no way in a midst of the chaotic moments. You look sparkling, girl, you run up the nation. Come to me, girl, let's match up the place as you turn up the place. Baby girl, can you dance? I wanna dance with my baby. Baby girl, can you whine? Baby girl, can you rock? Hey, I wanna rock with my baby. Baby girl, can you dance? Yo, my DJ, follow them tune. Follow them tune. Follow them tune. Follow them tune. Thank you very much, my brothers and sisters. This is crew from Karamoja. We love you all. Our tent is just right there. Table 24. We have all the indigenous foods and hide and seeks. You see those skins? They are very nice and they represent our tradition. And you'll always visit us right in that table, number 24. 24, yeah? Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you so much, our brothers and sisters from Karamoja, for that wonderful performance. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to inform you that as our brothers and sisters were performing from the Karamoja region, our chief guest joined us this morning, Mrs. Elizabeth Luanga. She's here because the Nabagereka of Uganda has failed to make it, and she has sent us a delegate who is Miss Elizabeth Luanga. You're most welcome, Madam. By the time you have entered here, we had already started. This is our last day for this wonderful 15th annual Indigenous and Traditional Seed and Food Festival. We're having a lot of exhibitors that have come to showcase what Uganda has in form of diversity. We have a lot of foods, we have a lot of seeds that needs to be kept because food is part of our heritage. Right now, we are having different performances, and I would like Nkwanzi Cultural Group to welcome you and feel at home. Nkwanzi Cultural Group, come and welcome our chief guest. I would like to ask Mr. Muchibi to lead that delegation and take the front seats, and you enjoy the event from the pavilion. Mr. Muchibi, you can head that delegation. as Nkwanzi Cultural Performance are doing their performance, our brothers and sisters from the Renzoli, Emango, you can get prepared also. Renzoli, get prepared.
Kabare mawe aika muchu mandinga mawe kinderahira musiji nanye ayanjara hira Yesu wanje akanyihare nasima akanyihare bashija mwe bare bamutama mwe bare hurra chome
Everybody. Yekakana chirakacho kumwaka neje nakatawira baratubira birabana bakabari jira kabare bashire Kampala. Hurra. Kabare. Abahinzi bakakaba bagenzira twakwata muhanda bagenzi bakinya no bwabo kana bantu bakashomerwa kwitwata kurana. Hurra. Kabare. Abachika bakakaba bazina kweba yimuka bantu bakakaba bagereka.
mwebare abahingi mwebare enzamba y'iguriya. Those who want to join us, you can come because this dance is for everyone. Enzamba y'iguriya. Enzamba y'iguriya. Enzamba y'iguriya. Ekakerekera kacoka mwakanenge nakaza wirabura tubarengera barabakabarigire kabare bakire kampara. Abahingi bakahinga barisa bakarisa abantu bakakwata ubutaka ejaka babuganda bagabizire musakura. Hurra! Abantu bakakwata umuhanda kabare bakarigera kungira bizire kantu kukakabashagira bakise bakijana musagurukana. Iruko hurra! Takushara hurra! Irayo marewe. Remarewe. Yabare! Ya. Abashika bakare bato butaka abantu bakashemerwa uko bagezire twirukanga abantu bakagera. Ubutaka bukaragara abantu bakashemerwa tukagenda mwakagera abantu bakurikira bagira. Izamba y'iguriya jumera. Abashijana bakazi muri nkahi. Yabare. Enzamba y'iguriya jumera. Abo bushera mukwate nchiriro munyoho tushamererwa. Wimuchetwe na tuzana kanyahareye. Enzamba y'iguriya jumera. Ra. Kushakando basi.
Kale mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala abankwanzi performance eyo gye mutuwadde. Mwebale nnyo okwaniriza omugenyi waffe omukulu Mrs. Elizabeth Lwanga akiikiridde n'abagereka wa Buganda Sylvia Najinda. Bw'onoobeerozzeeyo maama ojja kumutegeeza nti abantu bakwaniriza musanyu. Era njagala okuyita baganda baffe okuva e Rwenzori nabo bajje bongere okukwaniriza. Kubanga omwoleso guno tugezaako okulaba nga tusibusa ebyo ebyaffe nga bannayuganda, kubanga ebyaffe bijjira mu bintu bingi nnyo. Bijjira mu mmere, bijjira mu mazina ne mu nnyimba ze tuyimba saako n'olulimi. So our brothers and sisters from the Rwenzori, you can come and welcome our chief guest.
Kawampisini ye kwanzi yange nurererire Wahiro mkago wa bulyo Nkaitirane kwanzo Murukyakyo oyinduga haisi bakayona Ekwanzi yange Kekasemera ko wisikibwa kibiro iwedora Ekwanzi yange Benulira nko wokibo waitukya mukweri Ebo jageza kwa bamuha byakagaba tuokyo mugimu Tuguruke tusansagize rererire kyamahano kazobe kyankolire Ambaire ihunde nyaburungi nkehunda yeihamba hakigongo Omukyaro wengezo rererire atekere nkeigurunda yawe Owakaka kentuka twino twera niwo wange kasemire Owaru batakakunda tengeta nk'olusozi kigulyo lw'amasindi Eno endiro nyaburungi nda yawe Etwire omugaja gwa budongo erererire Mwebala barungi simire ntangirire iwedora Omutwizi twekyanda harora simire ntangirire Owo kinyogolika hasamba samba tucheshe ituke mpaka nyangahia
Obolhure ngoma izajuga kaiye ko kwegonza oije tugende kwefuja obolhure ntibo zasikimba kaiye ko kumura oije tugende kwefuja kambe ogitere kambe engoma itere kambe omuntu ayafujeho itere kambe engoma itere kambe Nukwambuli mukagirambire Oweka sikimba etimbo enda kuyigenda Kitere kambe omuntu ayafujeho Oweka sikimba etimbo amasuka genda Kitere kambe nukwambuli mukagirambire Mukayigurirayo Tokitembali Engome echenkora Okimanyiro ruhanga Omwana w'embuuti okijjukisa n'ogwogwayi engoma mukico kw'ensi omwana w'entimbo leka esikimbe n'ogwogwayi engoma kusemererwa kw'ensi omwana w'empuuni leka ehunda n'ogwogwayi engoma buhimbo kw'ensi etimbo busikimba hancobe tibayimuka engoma sukali y'ensi engoma ozijuka bwasemera neyohura engoma musana gw'ensi mukakoni nkakuli nyowe hangoma ningwaho n'obusinga endoho ngoma yange ebyengoma tingambo ebintalire nebyo butaro n'enyonyi nzitembere ebyengoma tingambo ebintakalire nebyo butaro n'emidali ngitungire ebyengoma tingambo ebintakalire nebyo butaro ekitinisa ekimpaisize obolihura engoma abayisenkurwitwe engoma businge bwensi nakarusinga kurangayo obusinge buli engoma etomere iralyona abayisenkurwitwe engoma businge bwabo balimu bakwensi buhise lyaba mukayiririzyaho befuca akyoto kyabo obugoma budikira enyamuhebe itwala icuko abataine mani abalemwaga kuhisa babatekera ebitekerano engoma egyo esana encobe bebe
Okay, thank you so much, our brothers and sisters from the Rwenzori region. We really appreciate our chief guest, Mrs. Elizabeth Lwanga. We shall introduce the protocol later, but allow me to introduce to you the country director of PELUM Uganda, Mrs. Josephine Akia Luyimbazi. She's right there. That is the country director of PELUM Uganda. They're the ones who are taking the lead in this exhibition. And they have done it for over 30 years. So we are celebrating the 30 years of agroecology promotion and even the 15th exhibition of our indigenous seeds. Our dear guest of honor, in this new curriculum, it is the students to take the lead. So the organizers have Shamira from Bright Parents Mukono. She's going to give you the overview of agroecology. What does it mean? We could have explained it to you. I know you know it very well, but at least let's have the fresh brains to give you an explanation. So Shamira from Bright Parents Mukono, you can come on the stage and you explain to our guest of honor the overview of agroecology. Come together with Rona and Angela, who are going to give us the principles of agroecology. Come together with Rona and Angela, who are going to give us the principles of agroecology. After here, we shall be moving around the stalls for our guest of honor to see what you have come to exhibit.
Good morning, audience. By the names of Namobilu Shamira, I'm in primary 6, and I'm the vice chairperson of Slow Food Young Farmers Club at our school.
Good morning, all. By the names of Muksazai Slov, a candidate of Bright Parents Nursery and Primary School, I am a class representative. We are going to define agroecology. What is agroecology? Agroecology is a sustainable farming that works with nature, approach that applies ecological concepts and principles to the design and management of sustainable agriculture and food systems. To the design and management of sustainable agriculture and food systems. Agroecology is concurrently a science, a set of practices, and a social movement. It also seeks to optimize the interactions between plants, animals, humans, and the environment, while also addressing the need of socially capable food systems within which people practice choice-making over what they want to eat and how and where it is produced. Application of ecological concepts to agriculture systems or science concerned with new farming methods to increase yields while reducing environmental impacts. Agroecological farmers seek to improve food yields for balanced food production, enhance health ecosystem, and make best use of the environment's resources.
It seeks to reconcile agriculture and local communities with natural processes for the common benefit of nature and livelihoods. It is increasingly promoted as being able to contribute to transforming food systems by applying ecological principles to agriculture and ensuring a regenerative use of natural resources and ecosystem services within which people can exercise choice over what they want to eat and how and where it is produced. Agroecology promotes farming methods that mitigate climate change, reducing emissions, recycling, and prioritizing the local supply of chains. Work with wildlife, managing the impact of farming on wildlife, and harnessing nature to do hard work for us, such as pollinating crops, controlling pests, put farmers and communities in a driving seat. They give power to approaches led by local people and adapt agroecological techniques to suit the local area and its specific social, environmental, and economic conditions. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's now get Rona and Angela to give us the overview. can come and stand here and face the side so that the chief guest can be able to see you.
Good morning, audience. My name is Arunama Tovrona, a candidate of Bright Parents Nursery and Primary School, and I am the chairperson of Slow Food Young Farmers Club at our school.
Good morning, audience. By the names of Nakalule Angela, and I'm a semi-candidate at Bright Parents Nursery and Primary School, and I'm the treasurer of the Slow Food Young Farmers Club.
We have come here to speak about the principles of agroecology. Principles of agroecology: input reduction, reduce or eliminate dependence on purchased inputs and increase self-sufficiency.
Recycling, preferentially use local renewable resources and close as far as possible resource cycles of nutrients and biomass.
Soil health, secure and enhance the soil health and functioning for improved plant growth, particularly managing organic matter and enhancing soil biological activities.
Animal health and welfare, ensure animal health and welfare.
Biodiversity, maintain and enhance the diversity of species, functional diversity, and genetic resources, thereby maintain overall agro-ecosystem biodiversity in time and space and field.
Synergy, enhance positive ecological interactions. Synergy, integrations and complementarily among the elements of agro-ecosystem, in brackets, animals, crops, trees, soil, and water.
Economic diversification, diversify on farm incomes by ensuring that small-scale farmers have a greater financial dependence and value addition opportunities while enabling them to demand to respond from consumers.
Co-creation of knowledge, enhance positive co-creation and horizontal sharing of knowledge, including local and scientific innovations, especially through farmer-to-farmer exchange.
Social values and arts, build food systems based on culture, tradition, identity, social and gender equities of local communities that provide healthy, seasonally diversified, culturally appropriate diets.
Fairness, support dignified and robust livelihoods for all actors engaged in food systems, especially small-scale food producers, based on fair trade, fair employment, and fair treatment of intellectual property rights.
Connectivity, ensure proximity and confidence between producers and consumers through promotion of fair and sure distributive networks and re-embedding food systems into economies.
Land and natural resource governance, strengthen institutional arrangements to improve, including the recognition of family farmers, smallholders, and peasant food producers as sustainable managers of natural and genetic resources.
Participation, encourage social organization and greater participation in decision-making by food producers and ensure that consumers support the decentralized governance and local adaptive management of local communities of natural and agricultural food systems.
We shall end with our philosophy: good, clean, and fair food for God and my country. Thank you for listening.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, students from Bright Parents. We really appreciate your teachers for the wonderful job they have done. Ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, we're going to move around the stalls for our chief guests to know what people have come to exhibit. And I'll call upon Father Mario and Mr. Mchibi and Mrs. Barbara to lead a delegation together with the country dialect of PELUM Uganda, and we move around the stalls. We shall start with, I think, LCM, that is going to to give us an image or a wider picture for the Western region. Exhibitors, you can be on your stalls. The chief guest is going to be moving around to see what you have come to showcase at this 15th annual Indigenous Traditional and Food Festival. So who is going to take the lead here? We are here. We are here. We are starting from here. This is Western region. This is Western region. DJ, we need a mild. It has to be mild. So who is taking a lead from here?
Our chief guest, you are very much welcome. I am called Atuyamba Alexander. I am an individual member of PELUM Uganda, but I'm also working with the community under a community-based organization called Let's Change My Village. So we are from Ruchiga district, and she's my wife. So we work together as a family and together with the community. We are practicing agroecology on ground, the principles and the elements and the practices the children have just mentioned it. When you come to our farm, you visibly see them. And one of them is diversity. When you look at our store, you look at different diversity, most of it that we have added value, and a few that are fresh foods, and these are all chemical-free. One key one that we are proud on as the Bachiga is the Ntulire, which is the sorghum. Sorghum is here. I think you know it. So we make porridge out of it and then add honey. We also practice beekeeping. So this is honey from our apiary. It's very good for bringing the community together, especially on festival days. And very soft drink, but can be harder for those with soft bodies. We also have millet, which is also organically grown. And the sorghum flour, we also do organic Irish potatoes. Most of the communities have gone improved, of course, and losing the taste and what, but for us, we have maintained our indigenous Irish potatoes. So we have also added value on it, and soon we'll be hitting the market, supplying supermarkets with organic crisps. Below we have onions. We are also doing renewable energy to make sure that whatever we cook, we produce, we also make sure we use sustainable energy, technologies and fuels to save the environment. We also host a seed bank where we are preserving our indigenous seeds on behalf of the community for Ruchiga and Chigez as a sub-region. We host a community seed bank with support of PELUM Uganda. I think that's what I can say for now, unless you have any questions.
Thank you so much, LCM. Thank you so much. With the interest of time, let's go to another stall. Bring the microphone from here. Bring the microphone here. Thank you so much. We are here at KS Uganda. Our guest of honor, one of the things PELUM is looking at is value addition. And here we are.
Okay, our guest of honor, it's my great pleasure to meet you this afternoon or maybe morning. And for us here, we are under KRC, but with PELUM Uganda. I'm called Agnes Komjun with my colleague Maire Amos from a long way Fort Portal town. For us, we are all about the value addition, not to just eat bananas and leave everything just stagnant. These are the baskets we normally make from the banana fibers. As you have seen, these are the banana fibers. We have to make values for the banana fibers, at least make different things which can come out of. As you see also, this is all about banana fibers as well. These are the baskets from our own community. I'm working with a group of women who are most especially they are neglected by their husbands. We are the people we are working with, more special all those. I'm not working alone. I'm a group of with around of 21 women and like 4 men around. This is here. Sorry. I'm working with the women who are mostly neglected by their husbands. Yeah. Yeah, because for the mothers, I'll also make things to make them there for themselves. Since their husbands, we are neglecting them. Let them show them that we can stand for ourselves, yet even if we are not there. We can educate our children. We can educate the world so that it can shine. Because the ladies, we are much neglected. That's all about us. Let my colleague also talk about the honey. It is all about Kibale organic honey from all the way along from Kibale. This is also organic honey. We're also encouraging women, because we are so fearful of their business, have seen. I'm encouraging the women to go into things which are things that are difficult, but we can do them. That's almost encouraging them to come also to go to start something. This also is our business in our community there, which is located in Kibale Forest. It's not all about that. It could be in the forest. It acts also a security purpose. Because the elephants used to come into the community to destroy people's crops, but all our way, they gave us that opportunity to put the apiary there so that it can act as a security ways of preventing the elephants coming to the community to chase them back to the forest so that they can destroy the people's crops. More especially as we were with the mothers. You know what it comes on food.
Okay.
Yeah, we have another group outside which is going to talk about the pesticides, all about that. No, thank you very
so
much.
much. In the interest of time, let us go to another stall.
Yeah, we do have a group market which is in Panga Super Farmers Program. Thank you very much.
Okay. We also have our brothers here. Make it brief. Make it brief.
Okay, my name is Sozi Dens, and I'm here on behalf of Detra Energy. So we are dealing in renewable energy, and we have energy-saving electric pressure cookers, and we also deal in biogas systems, and we also have stoves, and we are unveiling our new technology. We have introduced a commercial electric cooker. Yes, please. No, these ones we import, but this one we make them.
Talk about the ones that you work from here.
Yes. Yes, like this stove here, it uses firewood and also small pieces of firewood. While cooking, you can be charging. There is a thermocouple inside. It produces some energy you can use for lighting and charging the phone.
The reason I'm asking, okay, I'm asking whether you have considered a stove that is covered, because when it's covered, it uses less energy.
Yes.
So that even if it's firewood or briquettes, you use very little if it's not exposed.
Yes.
The problem with the jiko, the sigiri, is that because it's open, it uses a lot of energy.
Yes.
But if it has a cover, the energy it uses is very
Yeah, this
maybe
one,
that
like this
concept
one.
down there.
Yes. Yes, madam. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
There is some heat which is
Thank you so much, Detra Energy and Environment Contractors. Thank you so much, Detra Energy and our chief guest. Our chief guest, since one of PELUM Uganda's goal is to promote value addition. Our chief guest, since PELUM Uganda, one of its goals is to promote value addition. We have hibiscus here, but some people can hardly taste it or can hardly take it or consume it. So these people decided to make juice out of it. You can explain to us briefly.
This is we do value addition from fruit C, beetroot, strawberry, hibiscus, and plus some spices like rosemary. And we do this hibiscus juice organic. Yeah, this is the seeds from these ones, and this is the flowers from this. We grow it. Yeah. Are you a group of women or a family? This is a group of women ministry.
Group of women ministry.
Yeah.
Specific church.
From under AFAD. Organization under AFAD, yeah.
Oh, okay. Kale, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our guest of honor, there is a technology outside here. Our guest of honor. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are still moving around on different stalls, and our guest of honor, there's a new technology here. Abakulu bano bagezaako okugatta omutindo ku bigogo by'amatooke nga bakolamu ebiwempe ebisiimuula ebigere. Era twagala tulage omugenyi waffe omukulu technology ono bw'akola. Kaleke, you will just explain. Jireke, you're just going to explain. Omugenyi waffe omukulu, sebo jangu otunnyonnyole ku technology ono. This side. Sebo tunnyonnyole ku technology ono omugenyi waffe omukulu amutegeere bulungi.
Okay, thank you very much. Allow me to use Rutoro. Yes?
You want to use Rutoro?
Thank you very much. What we do here, we add value to banana. After getting our banana, the branches, there is a stem down, and many farmers throw away the stems. But for us as KRC, we get the stems, we extract fiber from the stems, and we use this fiber to weave the mats, the carpet, and all that. So this is a product from the stem, and this is a product from the fiber. So this is the extraction machine we use to extract the fiber. We do train the youth in carpet weaving. We train the youth in the fiber extraction. Okay. Thank you.
Kale, you can explain.
And the other group you've just seen just over there making the crafts, they are also using this
to make the baskets. So this is they're one of the products of what we are doing. Yes, they are part of KRC. Yes.
Okay.
So
And we are even adding value to the grass. We are looking at the dairy farmers, how they can access feeds sustainably. So we do produce press cake for the dairy farmers. In case you have challenges with feeds, maybe there is scarcity, you can contact KRC. We have enough feeds. We have briquettes also.
You make this from what? You make this from what?
This is feed from Napier, but the type of pakchong is a cross of millet and Napier. We call it pakchong. It is high in protein content and very nutritious for animals. Yes.
Okay. Desirably, which animals?
We are looking at ruminants and non-ruminants. It's the whole chain of feed we produce. Okay, we do produce also protein from this grass. We feed to chicken to improve the quality and quantity of eggs.
Okay, how about that charcoal?
This is briquette from degradable materials, but this one is finally from the maize cob. You can see the label. Help me to come. Yes, from maize cob.
Mubikongoliro.
Yes, from Mubikongoliro. These briquettes are from maize cobs. We also add value to maize.
Okay.
Okay.
Kale, thank you so much.
I am Nalunkuma Sharon. I work with KRC. I'm a nutritionist by passion. And as KRC, we prioritize nutrition. So there's no agroecology without nutrition. So at every event we go to, we integrate nutrition assessment. So we do it free of charge. We assess you and tell you how you stand. So everybody who is here, you're invited to come here. I take your weight and height and I tell you why you need to eat agroecological products.
Okay.
We are mobile right now. Nutrition clinic has to be mobile anywhere where there's an event and there's a mob of people. But KRC is located in most parts of Uganda, but our head office is in Fort Portal City. But we are also here in Kampala, in Nankulabye. We are also in the north, in Rhino Camp, in Lamo. We are everywhere, and nutrition is a cross-cutting issue.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, KRC Uganda. For Central Region, for the interest of time, omugenyi waffe omukulu ojja kunzikiriza tugende wano eno ku bakulu aba slow food batubuulire ku bye balina.
Yes, guest of honor, you are most welcome. My name is Hannington Kisache, and this is Slow Food Uganda stall. We are preserving indigenous plants as we observe the ecological systems. Today, as you are seeing, we have the manure and organic pest repellents that farmers can use on their crops without using chemicals. This helps to preserve the ecological balance of the soils. We also have the agroecological kiosk where we sell the products from our plants, which can be used in the tea that we take at home. We have the honey, we have the cinnamons, and we have the Prunus africana, suvi that people can use but also get healed. Also, as I said, preserving indigenous crops, there are those that are at risk of extinction that we need people to bring back. So as Slow Food, we came up with an idea of Ark of Test, like the Noah's Ark, where we correct those products that we think they are not utilized enough to teach farmers that these crops, plants are important in your lives, such that they can plant them and they are multiplied. We also showcased the earth market called Akatale K'Abalimi. in slow food, we realize that most of the farmers are being cheated, and they used to tell us that they take a lot of time to plant agroecological products, but they are not being given what they think they deserve. So we had to organize for them markets where they can bring their products to sale. So this is what we exhibited today, to see that people can see where they can get the indigenous plants, products that they can eat in their with their families at home. As you can see, there are a number of indigenous maize, matungulu, malewa, from Umbale. So you can see oyster nut, kula. Some of the products that are at extinct, farmers can plant and multiply such that they are multiplied. So exhibited indigenous seeds from the millet, the maize. As you can see, this is the indigenous maize that we think has been undermined by promoting these improved varieties that are giving headache to farmers because they are always going back to buy in the shops and also using chemicals. But you can plant this without chemicals and you can replant again and again. As you can see the number, this is castor nuts and soga. Farmers who want to do business, oil business from castor nuts, they can always buy and plant. Bambala nuts. Those are indigenous ebinyeebwa. Yeah, mostly in Busoga they are planted, and so we also have the pumpkin seeds for farmers want.
Okay.
Yeah, we are trying to teach young people to do innovation on them, such that, yes. Okay, we also have, we promote coffee in slow food, and mostly the indigenous coffee chisansa, but we also have in Tanzi, the Robusta coffee is the one we are selling here. Yeah, those are the seeds. And if someone wants to take a cup of coffee, can come and buy. He's in charge.
Okay, that is slow food for you.
Thank you so much.
Toyanza slow food. Our dear guest of honor, now we are crossing over to Soroti. We are crossing over to Soroti, and we are having a lot of things to showcase here, but
Thank you so
just
much.
do it in a summary.
Our guest of honor. So this is, and project we are in is change in a warming world. As we know, the challenges of the climate. We have a diversity of many crops, and mostly the indigenous, because we are doing indigenous, and that is the news, the neglected and species. So here we have sorghum. This is sorghum, red and white. We have beans. We have, this is okra. We have cowpeas. We have turmeric. And down there we have the fruits, because the fruits are good for ourselves. Also we have the value added. Here we have the value added. This is ginat, roasted and pasted. Also we have beans, and these beans are majorly the local beans. We have the other one there. We went to Naro, and they would not get it in Naro. We got it in the village, and we are trying to enhance it and multiply, and we maintained it as a local seed. We have pumpkins, a variety of them, and we have that brown thing. It is a fruit in Teso. We call it edukut. We are trying to see the way of processing it, but we are still having a challenge of machines.
There's this thing you need to
yes,
explain
there's
to us.
this one here. This is it is a sauce. This one, and it is good. It prevents cancer when you eat it. We call it a chototo in our language. And here we have a tuja in our language, a tuya, storage for soda ash. And we use it for preserving meat. When you smoke your meat, you put it here. It will stay for many months. And you will get it, soak it in water, and you boil, paste it, and you'll eat. Also, we have that one there. That is hibiscus. That one there, it treats the disease of blood. When someone is urinating blood, you boil it and you give him to drink. We have ginger. We have a lot of things, cassava in Teso.
Okay.
And we have there the pesticide, because we are doing agroecology. So this is what we use as farmers in Soroti now. We are encouraging farmers to use this, because these chemicals are dangerous to ourselves. So we now prepare this to spray our plants, and this one sprays all. It is a fungicide, yeah, all crops.
Thank you so much, Soroti people.
Yeah, you're welcome.
With the interest of time,
you can get it in Soroti. You can get it in a Damasco community. Seed bank. We have a seed bank in a Damasco community. Yeah.
okay, thank you so much, Soroti people, for that wonderful explanation. Mgenyi waffe omukulu waliwo ne wano abantu baffe abalina ensigo ez'enjawulo nabo mu bufunze. Sebo mu bufunze tonyonyoleko ku z'okwolesa.
Okay, neyanziza mukulu. Mwanga James from Nawandala, Iganga district. This is passion fruit. We deal in indigenous seeds and local foods. As you can see, we have displayed a variety of them. We have the pumpkin, we have the sweet potatoes, cassava, oil nuts, vegetables, they are all here. Abukupa, whatever you want. Katunkuma, egobe, ejobyo, whatever you want is available. We can. This one, ash brew. Huh? It is used in vegetables. This one, we burn. It is that one. In our language, it is called, that is Rusog. Yeah, welcome. Thank you, madam.
Kale sebo tweyanza nnyo, tweyanzege. Let's go to another stall. There is Kanyes Dairy Farm. Our guest of honor, we are this side. Mr. Mchibi, we are this side. Kanyes Dairy Farm, they can give us an explanation on what they...
Hello,
are telling it.
everyone. Good morning. Thank you for coming to Kanyes stall. I'm called Juliet Kanyes J. I am the CEO stroke founder, Kanyes Dairy Farm. We deal in dairy goats for milk production. We operate a zero grazing model. We are located in Makindi, Luwafu, Dorothea Road. We've been in existence since 2018. I started the project because I had a health challenge, and the doctor who was treating me recommended that I should take goat milk as part of my diet. And I looked around, goat milk was not readily available. But when I did further research, I found that NGO projects were targeting vulnerable households, HIV affected, and those very poor, vulnerable, they were giving them goats. So I was able to get one goat, which supplied me milk. It was too much. I used to give it free to my fellow patients, cancer patients, sicklers, diabetic, all those people who are suffering with low immunity. So that is how we began. But during lockdown, you know what happened to the country and elsewhere. We couldn't move the milk to other people, so we did research and came up with a product. We came up with bathing soap. This is a wonderful product. If you know somebody struggling with pimples, eczema, people who don't want to grow having collapsing skin like me, goat milk is a natural skin toner. It tones your skin, and you keep on glowing. Then we produced body lotion. It is here also under the Kanyes brand. It's very good. It's a natural moisturizer. Goat milk has all the benefits you need. It is next to breast milk in terms of the nutritional values. Some other people don't want the hard soap. They want shower gel. We have also come up with shower gel. It's a very wonderful product, and now we are supplying some of this shower gel to one of the star hotels in Uganda. Some people want to cleanse their feet. This is a softener. It's a foot soak gel. All of these you are seeing are goat milk products. We apply a circular economy. We also produce organic fertilizer using the goat droppings. We are doing research on the urine, and it is being upgraded. We also decompose our waste using the black soldier fly. There's a lot to talk about, but because people are so many, I would like to extend our thanks to our partners, PELUM. Thank you so much. We appreciate, thank you for holding our hand. You know, people don't know about goat milk products, but here we are. You've given us opportunities even to go and exhibit abroad. Okay. We are grateful together with others. I know surely we need people to join us. We train other farmers so that they also adopt dairy goat rearing, because we are seeing the demand is increasing. As the demand increases, definitely you also need increased production. So join us as we touch lives.
Thank you so much.
People have received confidence building. People have expressed improvement in their lives.
Thank you so much, Kanyes. With the interest of time,
thank
let's
you
go to
so much.
another
There's a
stall.
lot to talk. Be blessed. We rear Sanens. They are called Sanens. Those white goats you are seeing. Why don't you sit down? That is Sanen brand. Yeah, they are milk goats.
Okay.
Yes, we have about 30 goats. We use a zero grazing model. Some of the PELUM members have come to our farm. They get amazed. We also do yogurt. Unfortunately, we didn't come with it, but we have very wonderful yogurt.
Okay, thank you so much, Kanyes Dairy Farm.
These products we have been selling online, but we also have outlets in Charwajala. We have 2 outlets in Fort Portal. We have one of the cosmetic shop in Fort Portal. We have in Kampala here in the central. Yeah, we shall give you a package. We are going to get a package for you. Yeah, yes, we shall also give you to test our product and see how they feel. Yeah, thank you so much, and may God bless all of you.
Amen. May God bless you too. Thank you so much, Kanyes. Now let's go to West Nile and see a variety of things they have come to showcase. Just make it brief.
You're most welcome to our tent. My name is Xavier Macristo. With me, a team from Action Aid, West Nile. Our main focus is to support farming communities to realize their potentials through creating synergy with kind of developments in science and promote our systems from our farming local systems. And we usually promote these systems by bringing on, our main target are the youth and the women, so that we can keep picking on more knowledge in these systems of farming. We have the common climbing yam. We use it as early warning signs for our farmers to notice or to sense that there's a rains are coming back. It starts germinating. So it's an early warning sign that we use. And we value our seed systems. We use our native seed banks. So in our seed banks, you'll find variety of crops that we keep on to pass on to the next generation, and we make sure our seed banks are intact. And the main challenge we have under production is water for production due to the effects of climate change. So we have a simple model farm that has all the nutrients you need in a home, and we are very careful of the financial sense and as we preserve nature. So you find variety of different crops, health crops. As I said earlier, our main target is the women and the youth. So we have variety of native crops, but we plant them interdependently. These are our common onions, but they're also as repellents in the farm. And we make sure our farming technologies preserve good soil and water conservation systems. We do water reservation. And as we embrace diversity, we also incorporate coffee. We incorporate coffee and cocoa. So the coffee is to create a stable cash flow system that by the time, it's a seasonal crop, so by the time the year is ending, you have this cash flow from the farm. However, a lot has been talked about, but these are different variety of seeds we have from West Nile. Specifically, this in our bushes, you find this.
Okay.
It's very common in the wild, especially in the north. It's called the alligator pepper. When you go deep into a study of this, it's a cleanser and a lot of health benefits in this. So it's one of the products we really want to promote and make sure it scales up and we live a healthy and a longer life. Thank you so much. But for sustainability of all this, we have a few technologies for making pesticides and herbicides.
Briefly.
Yes, thank you. My name is Sado Kemorut from Action Aid. So we have different pesticides. Here we have the ash brew, which acts as a pesticide. Here we have the lime sulfur. This is a fungicide. And then here we have the plant tea, which acts as a fertilizer.
Okay, they are all organic. They are all organic.
Yeah, they are all organic.
Okay.
Thank you.
Kale, thank you so much. Thank you so much, West Nile. Let's cross over. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still moving around the stalls to see what people have come to exhibit. Our dear guest of honor, we are having another group of innovators here.
Hello, everyone. I am called Gloria Mwine of Quera Company. Quera Company is a company that is a group of people, a group of ladies that we do value addition to some of our products. I'll start with wine. We do produce wine made out of hibiscus and pineapple. We have in big bottles and small bottles. We also have G-nuts. We make G-nuts, we make peanut out of it, peanut butter. We mix it with simsim. We also have okra powder. We also pack it. We dry it, grind it, and then we pack it. We don't add any other thing. We also have honey. We also have something special that we add value onto. That is cabbage and our local indigenous butiko ovala. Yeah.
Obutiko
So
obubala.
we add it to cabbage and we pack it. We do not, yeah, ready to cook. Thank you so much.
Okay, just cross over the microphone. Our guest of honor. Our guest of honor. Oh, it's okay.
Good afternoon. I'm Muton Shadia, and I add value to shea butter. We have raw pen shea butter. It is really good for the skin in case you have like skin rashes. Also skin like sunburn. Sorry, yeah, pure shea butter. We source them from small-scale women holder farmers in Gulu. Yeah. Yeah, it is really amazing for the skin. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. You can pass over the microphone to the next exhibitor.
Our chief guests and the guests of honor, you're most welcome to our stall. I'm Dr. Kavisime James. Allow me to introduce myself further that I'm the Minister for Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries for Mutwabi Mwesatu Chazanga. So on our stall here, we have a number of products, but for the interest of time, I will talk about a few of these. Here is an organic certified fertilizer, which is 2-in-1, helping to improve the health of the plant as well as repairing away or helping the plant fight the pests and diseases. 2, we have innovated a game, a soil game, so that we are saying that our farmers can play in their leisure time while mastering the science of the soil. So we are developing the snakes and other game so that we can commercialize it, farmers play as they enjoy. Here, indeed, as you can see, we are representing the plant doctors of Uganda. This is a section of doctors which is neglected, and yet these are very central to ensure that we have healthy plants. From healthy plants, then we can have even health medicinal compounds that can be used to treat people and animals as well as others. Also, we have probiotics. Instead of antibiotics, our chief guests, we are saying antibiotics are not a sustainable way of managing animal health. We are saying we can still use probiotics instead of antibiotics and guarantee animal health. Some of these are here. So our farmers, especially those rearing animals in urban areas, have challenges of odor, bad smell, and which stops them from successfully carrying out animal enterprises. With this IMO, we are sure that the bad odor, it's not a challenge to you. At the same time, like I've said, we have IMOs, which is a good substitute for antibiotics. We are saying nowadays we have a lot of antibiotic resistance, not only in animals, but also in plants and as well as human beings. And we are saying we can only bat that situation using so that is a good supplement to improve the animal's immune system, but just made from our fruits, which are rich in vitamin C, among others. So it supplies an animal with the vitamins, the minerals, so that we can improve the animal's health. We are honored chief of guests to host you here once again. So myself, as a team, we are in different regions. For me, I'm based in Chazanga, Masaka, Chazanga town, Masaka. And my colleague here is based here in the city.
It's in Nakasongola. Oh, we have a branch at Mutunde.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you too.
Thank you so much. Dear guest of honor, we are crossing over to other new innovators. We are still on value addition. They have even jackfruit.
Yes, so our guest of honor, you are highly welcome to Sasakawa. So this is an organization. Yes, this is Sasakawa, an organization that supports farmers and entrepreneurs to come up with products that are agroecologically made. So we have a variety of products around. We can start with the jam. This is a pineapple jam made from pineapples and lemon. and sugar. So it's made from pineapple. That's why it's called the pineapple jam. We have the sun-kissed fruits. Those are the jackfruits. We have the dried pineapples. We have the dried bananas, but some are out of stock because people really enjoy eating them. And we also have coffee. Yeah, that is diabetic and helps you, people with diabetes. Yeah. So we have a variety of, we also have blended coffee. This is a mixture of Arabic coffee and other types of coffee. We have, yes, we have this green gold. This is tea for people with sinuses, with cough. So you can have a smell. You can feel it. You can feel how it tastes. Yeah. So we have the processed silverfish ready to eat. This is ready to eat. Okay. No stones. We have the pre-cooked beans. So when you just reach home, you just need to soak in water and then eat. We have the peanut butter, and this is from our people over the east. Yeah. So they are all available. This is Pioneer Mall and Tinder. Yes. So you just, all you wish, you can also just go. That is just 5,000, and this is 10,000. So that is the gold, the green gold. We also have wine. So we not only end on, so we also have wine. Okay. All right. So we also have, we don't end on this. We also have wine around. Yes, it can be produced if you reach out to us. We can really work on you. We also have different tree species. We have the tamarind around. We have the sour soup, echitaferi. Yes, these are seedlings from the local fruits. So we
Okay.
also have,
Thank you.
that is mulondo. We also have juice from mulondo. This is made from mulondo. Yeah. We also have some birds down
There's
there.
some poultry down.
Yeah, and their eggs are right here. Yes, please. So we have everything. Thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you so much. Let's go to another stall. Omugenyi waffe omukulu bano bo bali mu masigiri. Bakola sigiri, twagala tutegeere sigiri zino zifumba zitya. Amanda gano bwe
Our
gaggwawo
guest of
gajja wa.
honor, you're most welcome to our stall, number 12. This is St. Jude Family Project. We make briquettes. This one is called a briquette. This one is made by a machine called a press. Then if you don't have a machine, you can use this one with hands. Then we also make the stoves where we can place our briquette. So this is the cooking stove, and it serves. Then we also make the brooder stoves, and this one brooder stove broods 300 chicks a day. We also process, these are pineapples, we do processing, and we also process coffee. So we have a training center that trains the students for certificate, and we also, St. Jude Agricultural and Vocational Institute is found in Masaka City, Chotera Road. We have
Okay.
2 programs, for certificate and for DIT. So DIT program is free of charge. The student just carries the personal items to be used at school for 6 months. We also do many things. We do agroecological center. We have it at our institute. We do community training for women in Greater Masaka and other districts around. Thank you so much. Come again, this is St. Jude. These are our materials that we use.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yes,
St.
this one
Jude.
here is covered. A brooder stove. We have a cover so that our chicks do not get burnt.
Okay. Thank you so much, St. Jude. Let's go to another stall with the interest of time. Our guest of honor, we shall move slightly here to our brothers and sisters from the Eastern Uganda. And that is also Soroti. This is Sokadido. Try to explain to our guest of honor what you're exhibiting to us.
You're welcome, our chief guest. Here, we are here, this is Sokadido. I think you can see how we process our food and how we have added value to our food. We have with us here, there is a seed bank here, but after now harvesting, this is how we process. And we have the process of how to preserve the food. We use the granaries here. Even the gourds can act as the preservers. That is how we do our things. You see how they are grinding. They can grind a very nice bush porridge flour, millet flour, and we pack them like this. We pack them like that. We have with us again, there is nuts, a very nice nuts from organic. That is purely indigenous nuts, very sweet one, very different from other pests, other peanut, the peanut. We have with us here, there is again, this is sour milk, very nice in the sauce. You put in the sauce, even if you cook fish, then you put a bit of it in fish. You enjoy. I thank you so much. You can process the cassava flour from beginning from pounding like this. After you pound, you now bring to the grinding stone. Then you get your food, the atapa, we call atapa. There is meat. This is how we preserve the meat. We put it in the ash, the soda ash. It will stay for years. This is dry meat. That is how we preserve it. Then you cook it. No ingredients, no chemicals to preserve it. Not in the fridge, but locally like that. We thank you so much.
We would like to know what this woman is trying to do. This one, she's trying to do what? We trying. Give her a microphone.
This is a gourd for making sauce. And this is the product from the gourd and butter. Where is the butter? This is the butter we make from the gourd.
So she's making sour milk.
Yes, after removing the sour milk, the product that remains there is butter.
Oh, okay. Yes, you can explain, but briefly.
Okay, thank you so much. Here, we have around 4 sections. There's a garden of integrated livestock and crops. Then there is indigenous seed and that section. This section, this is organic market, where we have the fresh produce, organically produced, and the ones that have been added value. There's a structure behind there, a solar dryer, where we dry the fresh and also where we dry some of the ingredients to mix on the flours and so forth. So, but the key here, we have developed a product at Sokadido. There's a brand name for honey. We collect honey from all over the farmers in the 10 districts of Teso. These are the products, and the technician is going to put some.
I'm Joseph Eseru, in charge of the honey processing. So what we do in Sokadido, we harvest properly ripe honey, then we do the packaging. We have another product called the propolis. This is a stick gum which the bees use to seal the beehive and defect the any germ in the beehive. That's why you see the honey is very clean, no bacteria in the beehive. So we have another bee product called the propolis. Now is a medicine. So we use this one for treating any rash in your body, and you take just to boost your immune system. So this one is 5,000. It's good for our bodies.
Thank you so much, Sokadido. Thank you so much, Sokadido.
We have
with the interest of
another
time.
cream, body cream. This is sheer honey body cream. This is organic, good with our skins.
Thank you so much, Sokadido. With the interest of
Okay,
time, we want to
I
go
would
to another
interest. We
stall.
have profiled the foods for Teso, and even the local names are here. Let the guests have a copy. Yes. Okay. So she can read more if she comes to Teso, orders for such kind of delicacy. Thank you so much. We have also an animal there, African big rat, where we are trying to find how to domesticate. That animal is used to detect the landmines. And right now, it is being done in Arab, Asia. We can move and check.
Is it consumed by human?
Yes.
So you eat rats?
Can see we are trying to domesticate it. This one is a rabbit. We have a bigger project.
Mama omugenyi waffe omukulu. Abesolo tibalunda emmese mbu bazirya n'okuzirya.
So this is the section for animals, and then this is the African giant rat, this one. When you read literature, it has been used for detecting landmines, and it's a very good one for food security. When you check inside its house, you will find food for store and everything. So here we have rabbits. This is purposely want to get the nutrients. It's very good for pesticides, fertilizer, and how we collect it is soon up to here. The collection point is this pipe. So there's a small can that collects it. So this urine is what we use to spray our crops. We don't use chemicals. So fertilizing the crops, and these crops grow pure and well. And here, these are indigenous traits. They are fodder, and we use for feeding animals. These are the soil fertilizer. When you plant it on the corner, you don't soil the garden is exhausted. When you plant in your garden, the soil becomes healthy and used for feeding animals. For us, we had a project on natural resource management where we were able to conserve the wetlands. So when it comes to Teso, we have conserved the wetland. So we are able to harvest this size of this is a catfish, still alive and very sweet. It is not from the fish pond. It is natural. So thank you. That's beautiful.
Abo balina bingi. Tuyite eno bwe tuti mwami Mukiibi.
You're most welcome. This is YAD, Youth Association for Rural Development, found in Boyukwe, Bukunja, Chagwe County. Tusanise nnyo okulaba nnyabo. Wadde era tulinamu n'abazeeyi batuyamba otuwa ku magezi. Y'enemu ku mmere ennansi ebuze mu Buganda naye nga tugezaako okukubiriza abalimi ogikuuma. Tulina kivuuvu, owaffe Nazzikuno. Then ebinyeebwa bya kulekula n'omulama gwa mmwanyi terimba tugukwasizza maanyi nga tukola products ez'enjawulo. Eno ye mmwanyi, tuteekamu katunkuma, tuteekamu kasooli esobole okwanguyira omuli. Then tukolako n'emmwanyi endala, eno tugisiikako, tusanga oluusi obuzibu abantu abamu tebakyasobola gaaya mmwanyi. Era tugiyita Buganda kattamukago, entaba Luganda, kawoomera namba emu. Tulina n'emmwanyi endala gye tuteekamu omulondo, eri abo eyambako ku ntambuza y'omusaayi, abo abalemereddwa otambuza omusaayi mu binywa eby'enjawulo. Then tulinawo soya n'entangawuzi yennyini tugirina. Ensigo ya nakati weeri, ejjobyo weeriri, omunandi, kasooli omunandi waali, dodo wanjule.
Okay, thank you very much, guests of honor, for visiting our stall. This is Facilitation for Peace and Development. We are based in Namolata. We have come to showcase different diversity in terms of food, in terms of culture, in terms of technologies, and the best approaches we are using to promote agroecology. If you look about our stalls here, we have different seeds, others in vegetables forms, which are all delicious and very nice. It's also help a lot in our body. If you could see this woman, she sells mingled food. This is a traditional food that we eat. This is made out flour. We call it, yes, in our local language, Oloni Kwonkal. Kwonkal, this is a very nutritious food. When you mix it, when you eat it with this what we call apena, is the grinded one. We normally eat it together. These are local traditional food that you use to eat. It's really very delicious. We really emphasize that what we should do. Looking at our theme for this time, since we're looking at the diversity of how we could like advance culture and diversity, you will get to realize that these are all the local what we have. We're also doing like about the technologies. That one is okra. Okra, this is very nutritious, especially, yes, you eat it, or you boil it and you eat it and you take it. It's also very healthy for our health. When you come this side and look at the technologies, Agroecology as a principle that says the co-creations and knowledge. This is what we're really doing with our farmers to ensure that we with the nutrients that can support the growth. We see from here, these are simple technologies that doesn't need anything in terms of fund to implement. These are the local organic that get the raw materials within our farms. Within that farm, if you see from up there, that's an approach that we are using. We call integrated farm plan. The family sits together with the family and they develop their plans. What do they want to see in the future? Bear in mind what they really have, the ground that could really support them to move. Now we have now the different technologies. We also very diverse with a lot of food. When you see now there, we have the fish. We have several of the fish that we have. This is a simple technology. Is the seedlings using local available materials where we use the sunflower stems. This is fantastic, really. Let me take this chance and I give one person who will take us through the medicinal. These are the very crucial things that we as agroecologists, we are using to promote the health also in our culture. We have several varieties here. Can I take opportunity for one of the farmers to explain to us more about what we have here to promote the health through agroecology? Thank you very much.
Thank you. We have this one. We call it ogogo in our language. F is for pressure, diabetes, and manpower. This one. This one is for malaria.
As we are moving around,
This is
Kwanzi, be prepared. Kwanzi Culture Group, be prepared.
Plus this one,
You're going
this
to give
one
us
for
a music
malaria.
interlude.
Then this one is for also
As we
malaria.
prepare for
When
the
you have
official
a
close.
cold in your body, you use this one. This one for that one is for malaria, but this one is for manpower. We have so many type of traditional thing. This one in our amalgam. Yeah, you climb up on the trees. Yeah, it is better. This is the seeds. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, thank you very much.
So
When you get to a Molata, you get all this diversity of food. Thank you very much for visiting our stall.
With the interest of time, let's cross over to Renzoli. Let's cross over to Renzoli, who is going to explain to our guest of honor. Mgenyi waffe omukulu wano tuli mu Rwenzori.
Ite nturuga Rwenzori region kandi tuli abalimi ntubanya kabali farmers. Guno mudara guno mudara guhimbire ebintu bingiho ebikusanga ha famu yaitu na muno obuke yetegeseze ebitooke tukaruga hakato microphone please. Tukaruga hakatoka ka mugimba gumu kumara family kyonka ka stage yege sazeno mbe tukubaliza na Buganda hano bonka batandikiye kubitina kubigura ngo abakwate baina barakitwara ebitoke bikuzire kurungi kandi nitulisa Kabarole nitulisa na hano Kampala kandi birungi munozi bikeyongera ogo wena rakitwaraho na ija kuhura ngo kino ekitoke na kyegondezamu hafamu yaitu tuine ebikaka tuina emikubya y'ekitoro tuina bino ebinyonga ebikombeka emibiri y'abakazi kandi bukagaruka bukayiha mu buto mu bantu abakuba balire ebyokulya habwokuba ebyokulya ebitu tukubirya sometimes haroho bukuba butwa kandi sometimes haroho bukuba bwomezi so bino ntubirumaho habwo okuyamba emibiri yaitu giterekereza kugiha mu butwa n'okukuza kurungi abakyala baitu obu bakuba baine ensonga ezitalwaniza obundi n'obundi.
Toyanzege.
Hano tuyina buno bujabara zino enjagi niyo mukuru yaitu yekitoro kandi yasobola kuyamba omuntu kusanga narwara pressure sukali nemutalibanize embeera ezitali nungi zoona nosanga ngu bino nimuyamba okwigurra ebisajwa mu mubiri gwe kandi akasangwa ngu obwomezi buli bulungi. Ha misiri yaitu tuyina mu binu ebinyonge byekitoro.
Mugurisi webaletse okutandikira aho twagumizamu.
Reka tumalire reka tubateo tukanuna kake reka tubazeho eno cactus abantu bagyeta cactus tree abantu bagyeta cactus leaf kiri kibyarwa ekitubukira kubyara famu zaitu habwa ensonga guno guli mubaze kuyamba omuntu nguyambe endwari 72 baitu zintasobola kusobora kumarayo kimu halibyo niyamba omubiri kurora naharwa mu butwa nuguyamba ufa kuguguma haboko amagufa ngaikana ngorobera kandi niyamba na asthma kuikia kurungi.
Leka tubumbe hetu hano biri bingi. Our dear chief guests and all distinguished guests, we welcome you to this corner of the Rwenzori Agroecology Actors platform. From this corner up to the podium, we are under one umbrella of the Rwenzori Agroecology Actors platform, the RAP. And here we have farmers from 4 different CSOs. And those are farmers under Joint Effort to Save the Environment, Jesse. We have farmers from Community Sustainable Initiatives Link, COSIL. We have farmers from the Association of the Rwenzori Community, RCA. And then we have farmers from Kauri Research and Resource Center, KRC Uganda. So we have quite diverse products. We have indigenous seeds of different crops, right from the root tubers, the fruits, the vegetables. Then we have
you can be moving around.
We have value-added products. As the region, we're encouraging our farmers to add value to what they are producing. So as you get to that corner, you'll see quite a lot of value-added products. We have seed bank. So we are encouraging our farmers to save seed so that we don't lose our seed that is at the verge of extinction. We have a seed bank there. And then as the region, we are also doing research. Behind there, we have a number of posters of the researches that the partners in the Rwenzori region have done. We've conducted a number of studies, and the results are on those posters. Also, as the Rwenzori region, we are trying to do a lot of advocacy to fight toxic pesticides. We have a banner there that is talking about the banning of European Union banned pesticides in Uganda. And as the RAP, we are pushing that campaign to ban all European Union banned pesticides in Uganda. So we are collecting signatures at the region so that we can join the world campaign against highly hazardous toxic pesticides that are being sold on the Ugandan market. And yet they are not sold in the areas where they are being produced. I'll hand over the microphone to Big Lad to briefly talk about value addition.
Let's first get Muzei for this medicinal explanation. Is that Kone, I want our chief guest.
Again, on conclusion on that one, we have got the seed bank. The reason why we have got the seed bank is that our indigenous seeds are dying out and only trying to reduce the dependent syndrome, because all the time the seed we want to plant is from export. So now, seed, I'm trying to reserve it, and we're giving that seed to farmers on seed loan. So when I give you 1 kilo, you go and plant, then at the end of the day, you return my 1 kilo and I give you to another one. So we just make it as a seed loan to the farmers.
Okay.
Apart from the seed there, we also have the tubers, the underground seed. Here we have got a new seed called Yakon, and the Yakon is here. This is for the treatment of pressure. People with pressure and diabetes, it does well with them. Also, I've got another plant here, like this one here. The small one down here. This is the Yakon seed.
This is the seed, and
you
that
don't
one
plant
is
that
the
one, but
product.
you plant this one. The
This is
seed
the
of
seed
yakoni.
yakoni.
Yes. And on that,
it's good for.
You have got our
diabetes.
traditional grinding. Because in most cases we are relying on this powder ground by what? Ground by machines. Now we have got our traditional machines, which our fathers and mothers used long ago, that to have our powder of the food we eat. I think we continue now and come to this side and I give you and hand you over to another person. But all this one is under RAP, Ruenzori Agriculture Act as a platform.
Let's get someone to give us the explanation on the value addition. Who is taking the lead in that? Okay, this lady.
Yes.
Try to be
our guest of honor. I'm
quick.
Natgonza Gladys, Director Big Lad Agritourism Farm. We are under RAC. We are happy to bring our products from Rwenzori region. We are adding value to most of our products, the indigenous foods, the yams, you can see, the cassava. We get flour and then people they buy in form of flour. Then with bananas, we have gonja, we add value to it, we make crisps. And then we have another tree called macadamia. This is the tree, and these are the nuts that we get from macadamia. We get nuts, we get oil, cholesterol-free, we get butter. Yeah, cholesterol-free 100, I'm sure. And it has a lot of oils, omega-3, and other antioxidants, which are good for our bodies. So these products are good for our bodies. We are not growing just to people to buy, but we are growing these ones for people to eat and be healthy. These macadamia products are very good for our bodies. They cleanse the blood. They help to boost immunity. These are all our indigenous crops that we add value to. And then we also have some birds, which are quail birds. They have these eggs, which are very nutritious. We thank you very much.
Kale tweyanza nnyo tweyanzege omugenyi waffe omukulu waliwo waneeno n'omwami yakuguka mu kyayi. Oh. Tweyanza nnyo tweyanzege omugenyi waffe omukulu waliwo waneeno omwami ye yakuguka mu birungo bya chai. Yakuguka mu birungo bya chai.
Tusanyuse nnyo okulaba maama, tweyanziza kyansi eno gye mutuwadde. Eno ye sweetener beverages. Tukola ebintu bye tuteeka ku chai ng'ate biri nakyo. Tulinawo kaawa ow'emmwanyi, tulinawo kaawa owa soya, tulinawo empirivuma, tubinywera ku chai nga kaawa ng'ate eddagala. Tusanze nnyo abantu abasinga nga bwe banywa emmwanyi bagamba ebakubisa entunnunsi. So ne tusalawo ne tuzuula nti bwe tunywa nga tuteekako kabudalasini n'empirivuma, chai oyo aba avaayo bulungi. Empirivuma eno ffe abagyekolera, kyokka ne kaawa ow'emmwanyi ffe abamwekolera. Tulinawo ka ovacado kano, ensigo y'ovacado. Tugitabuddemu oluzibaziba n'essere. Lwaki? Omuntu ng'ofuna ulcers, omuntu ng'olubuto olufuna gaasi, tugamba okukozesa ka ovacado kano. Bwe tukanywera ku chai kakola bulungi ate nga kawunya akawoowo. Kaseera ako kaleeta akawoowo akalungi. Ne tubaawo ne ko ke ka ovacado, ne tubaawo n'akatangawuzi akaganda. Kano ke katangawuzi tugenda eyo e Butambala, bo bakyayina ku ntangawuzi eyo eri nakyo nga si bye bino ebifuuyiddwa. So abalimi abo batukoze bulungi era batufunidde ng'eyo entangawuzi eŋŋanda ne tugikozesa ku kyayi waffe, era bwe tuba mu bifo nga bino tugabako sampa eba ya bwereere, era abantu bonna abasinga wano bamunyweddeko era basigadde batusiima. Era bwe kunaaba nga kwe kusiima kwaffe, ttiimu tunaaba tugitawulirayo kacyayi ne banywako ne balaba ki kye twogerako. Tulinawo okra, tulinawo entasesa, tulinawo ekinzaali, ebintu ebyo byonna bye twawandiisa awo bye tuteeka ku kyayi naye nga tunywa kyayi ow'obutonde. Waliwo n'abatakozesa sukaali ono, tubawa stevia. Guba kabakaddo ne tukakolamu sukaali, so ono ye stevia, sukaali ali ow'obutonde oba sukaali ali nakyo. So maama tusaba naffe ogenda okunyweko ka stevia kaffe kano. Eggwali buliraba nti bwe natambula eyo nasangayo ka stevia ne kankolera, tekaliimu kigattiddwamu kyonna, kali pure nakyo. So tweyanza nnyo, tweyanzeege. Ne kacyayi bwe banaaba bakasabye weekali wano. Tweyanza nnyo, tweyanzeege.
Kale webale nnyo, webalire ddala ssebo omusajja wa kacyayi. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still moving around the stalls, but with the interest of time, we shall cover a few and then we shall go for a lunch break. Then after, we shall come back for the official closing ceremony. Omugenyi waffe omukulu waliwo waneeno abakyala nabo abalina bye bakola.
Welcome to our stall. My name is Akatkunda Ruth.
Kwanzi Cultural Troupe.
Representing Virgin Honey. We are youth beekeepers from Rukunjiri district, and our beekeeping practices are rooted in agroecology. So we produce honey that is chemical free, that is 100% raw, and in that way we are able to promote sustainable farming. Thank you.
Okay.
We are selling online right now, but we intend to put up a store, physical store.
Kale tweyanza nnyo, tweyanzeege, katugende ku mudaala oguddako.
You're welcome to African Rural University. With us, we are a university which is focused on indigenous knowledge and all indigenous things. Here, we have several items which we are presenting, and all these are being taught to our students, and they can also practice it. It is unfortunate, it is a time for studies. I will start with this, others call it a flying yam. It is called amasome in our language. Some of the uses have been explained, but there is one secret about it. During those days of our grandfathers, this is how they used to tell that this plant shows this. If you look at this plant, if you look at this plant, it is your body, which means all manpower, all diseases related to those organs, they are here. You can see here, needless to mention, you can see here, you can see here. If you look at your parts of the body, they're all here. That is one. That is a method how our great-great-grandfathers used to identify drugs or herbs. Two, also use it to tell weather focus. And we have done it and we have posted it on internet. Two, you look at this one. This is the barugu. Barugu, they have also talked about it. However, it has also all nutrients which can assist you. Others are talking of manpower, they are doing what? But the secret is here. Now, also we have tamarind. Though we have not processed it, but we're in the process. This one can be used in two ways. One, if you boil it, you can use it as binzari.
Okay.
If you crush it, you use it in tea, direct. The one which is crushed fresh, put in tea. The one which is crushed and boiled, use in food.
Chinzali.
Kinzali.
Okay.
The old woman will talk about this one. This is something which has been neglected. You see, we also promote organic farming. This one is something which does not need any chemical, but it is used as a tomato.
Oh,
And it is-
echinyanya.
Now here, we have some good species here.
Oh.
Yeah.
We can move around. We can move around our chief guest.
So this old woman will give you the details because we are in parts. We are traditional wisdom specialists at African Royal University.
Omugenyi waffe olwaleero Lwanga Elizabeth weebale kujja mu kifo kya maama Nabagereka. Kaakati wano tulinga abakyala tulina okubeera n'eddagala lino waka ng'omukyala lino lya musujja, omwana bw'alwala omusujja ng'omufumbira ng'anywako. Lino mulimu ekisajja n'ekikazi, kino bakiyita kibwankulata omukazi ate ono kibwankulata omusajja. Tuinkuriza abasajja maani power n'abakyala ki ku ntobazi. Tuyina ne kano akafumbirwa mu caayi ate tetuka tubyogere. Kano bakayita kannamambugira, okateeka mu caayi omwami n'awoomerwa caayi. Si bwe kiri mukwano ng'akawoowo omukyala n'anywa n'omukyala anti gw'osooka okutesitinga naawe. Oba omukazi afumbira mwami, kangende nfumbira omwami n'abaana be ate gw'osoose okutesitinga. Kaakati tuyina wano abalwazi ba sukaali, ye sukaali w'abasukaali eno. N'ensaano eri wali ate kino kya pressure tukiyita ekitungulu, oteekamu akasigo kamu kokka mu caayi mu fulasika. Toteekamu bubiri mu caayi ng'oteekamu fulasika. Ate kazaamu n'omusaayi n'oteekamu n'empumumpu ey'ekitooke. Kaakati n'obeera nganze ow'emyaka kaakati ngenda mu 7.
Kale toyanza nnyo toyanzege olwakadde katugende ku mudaala omulala. With the interest of time,
some of the technologies are here which we use. This is a medicine, and it has been neglected, and it conserves the environment. Because where it is, nobody will disturb it because it is food. It is called amatehe. Amatehe. Okay. That is rutoro, runyoro rutoro. Yeah. Amatungulu. Also, we need to be clean, by the way. Echangu. And some others use it as food. 2, this is our staple food. This is our staple food. That's how we process it. You plant, harvest. When preparing it, you use this mortar, and this is space. 2, when you look at this obwato, it's a boat. First of all, when you brew beer, using it, you put on sorghum, and you put it here, it will ferment, and it will have no effect. And this one, these days, they're also getting beer from it. However, it is good for farming. It keeps farming. When farming is there, this is the best food which can rescue. Most importantly, for breakfast. Yeah, okay. In the interest of time, thank you very much, and thank you for coming to African Royal University.
Ng'olumizibwa mu lubuto oba ng'ogenda mu maasi period ng'olumizibwa olumako naye kikaawa bw'oba okisekudde ensaano oteeka mu mazzi bakiyita lubowa. Luboha eboha amaka abasuma.
Kale toyanza nnyo toyanzege olwakadde katugende ku mudaala oguddako.
Bakiyita ntintiina basezi, kyongeramu olwezo mu nnimiro ate n'omusota nga gukubozze ng'okyasaamu ng'oteeka ku musota.
Kale omugenyi waffe omukulu toyanza nnyo toyanzege. Waliwo ne wano eno bannaffe abalala aba Lucidi Organic, omudaala gwa Lucidi Organic.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Clavat Francis Namtete from Roseed Organic. At Roseed Organic, we have a vocational training institute, and we offer diploma and certificate and short courses in organic agriculture. At Roseed Organic, we add value to products such as this. We make dried fruits. We make all this. We make herbal teas from blackjack, cinnamon.
What are those different
mixed vegetables?
dry fruits that you have?
We have pineapple and bananas. Then we also make organic juice. We make organic biofertilizers and pesticides. We have indigenous seedlings of different trees. Then currently at Roseed, we are partnering with Body and Soil, and she's going to talk about Body and Soil.
Hello, good afternoon. My name is Denise Kuzera, and I work at Body and Soil. We work with Roseed, we're a partner, and basically we try to educate children with nutrition. So moving away from the usual posher and beans and trying to include vegetables in their meals. We actually now recently opened rooms where you can come and experience, guest rooms, and you can have a flyer. So when you come, you experience these workshops. We have processing, where you learn how to make cassava flour. You also learn how to make maybe pumpkin flour. The next one is creative workshop, where we work with the women in the local communities. These are rosaries. Yeah, they're made with beans, seeds of beans, as you can see here. Beans, yeah, bijanjaro. Yeah. And then recycled paper as well. So we're trying to be sustainable, green, recycle, zero waste. And then we also have necklaces. Necklaces are, sorry, 1 second. Yeah, here. Necklaces, also made of beans and recycled paper. And then we have beans, yeah, here. Yeah, exactly. Paper, exactly, magazines or, yeah. Glass holders, those are glass holders. Like here, you see? Yeah. So it's so you don't lose them if you are, forgetful. Yeah, it's a nice way. Also, it's like an accessory on your body. And then we also have Kavera, no Kavera bags. Again, moving away from plastic towards sustainability and zero waste. So no Kavera is the brand. The women make them out of clothes, so we're repurposing the products. And yeah, now the chef is going to tell you about our food for the cooking workshop.
We also carry out nutrition classes using indigenous food. We have herbal tea here. It's mixed of herbal tea. Yeah. It's mixed of blackjack, cinnamon, lemongrass, and eucalyptus leaves. So it's it's very nutritious and it boosts our bodies. We also prepare indigenous foods. These are pumpkin chapatis prepared with pumpkin flour only. So we prepare indigenous foods here.
Kale, toyanza nnyo toyanzege. With the interest of time, let's go to another stall. And this is Western Uganda, specifically Ankole region. Let's go to Western Uganda, specifically Ankole region. Mwami Muchibi. Omugenyi waffe omukulu muleete waneeno mu baganda baffe abanyankole batulage culture yaabwe bwetambula.
Ebi n'ebyanzi kuruga Ankole ebitukutamu amate tukanywa. Ekindi yo ninkora omwitiro ebyanzi. So niko tukwitira tuti ebyanzi tutamu amate. Eki n'ekishaabo nikyo tukucundamu orwona nibarweta orugyegye. Ogu n'omwitiro kwenda ngu amate gabe nganuukagye. Eki n'ekirere nimwo tukuta amate. Ekirere eki n'ekishaabo, eki n'ekirere. Eki n'ekirere ky'abaana bato. Then hati ogu n'omugamba gwona ogurusamare. Then hati twaruga aha twine amate twaruga kucunda omu nigaaga twihamu amajuta Amajuta ago nituba nitugabiika omwo ensimbo nimwo tukugabiika then twaheza twine n'eshabwe still omu majuta omwo garuga omwo eshabwe notamu akoonyo karwabareire akakaro nako nokatamu wanokenda so niko biri bityo so aha noba noyitira ngu otunge watamu amate gawe onywe gye ebi n'ebyanzi then obu nibwo bwokubisa kwihamu that thing notamu ebi okuba otamu amate oganywa so waheza niko
kale tweyanza nnyo tweyanzeege.
Thank you so much. So, my name is Brian from Copaxo, and she has talked about milk preservation, and she has also told us how to make products from milk, like ghee and others. We even have oil that comes from milk. Some of you don't know that there is oil from milk. But my colleague is going to also demonstrate how we are going to be able to promote the products, not only the ones we are showing here, but all indigenous products that we are having. Did you know that you can, for example, order for obuhura online and someone will deliver? So someone can
Do
tell
it briefly. Do it briefly.
Thank you so much. Gaston Mwine is my name. And on this project, I'm the communications officer. So for a long period of time, the pastorists and local entrepreneurs have not been having a platform where they can be able to actually sell their products online. So we were able to come up with 2 digital platforms, and one of them is called EcoMart. EcoMart is a multi-vendor platform where these local producers will be able to create their own online shops. Each of them will own an online shop where they can be able to upload their products, and these products can be accessed both locally and internationally, hence being able to enhance market access for them. Thank you so much.
Kale tweyanza nnyo tweyanzeege katugende ku mudaala oguddako ndowooza gwe gugenda okusembayo tufune music interlude okuva ewa baganda baffe abankwanzi.
Okay, neyanziza sebo MC.
Yes, you can start your explanation.
So, nyabo mama twesimye okulaba omugenyi omukulu erinnya Mutyaba Gerard nga nva mu Kiganda Coffee Farmers Cooperative Society mu Kasanda District mu ssaza ly'e Ssingo. Twesimye okulaba ku mudaala gwaffe gwa Kiganda Coffee. Kiganda Coffee Farmers Cooperative to promoting local coffee consumption wamu n'okwencouraging abavubuka okwenyigira mu bulimi bw'emmwanyi. Era tetukoma okwo emmwanyi yaffe ne tugigattako omutindo eya Robusta gye tulima mu Central, era ne tugipaakinga mu sayizi ez'enjawulo ne tusobozesa n'abalimi baffe bali abeeri wansi okunywa ku mmwanyi yaabwe bongere okumanya omugaso gw'okukuuma omutindo gw'emmwanyi. Ne tupaakinga mu sayizi ez'enjawulo, tulinawo tupaakinga roasted coffee beans ez'okumeketa nezikozesebwa mu zi restaurants, then ne tupaakingawo ground coffee mu size grams 5, grams 2.5, grams 185 paka ku grams 5, tusobozese n'oli omulimi waffe okumanya nti emmwanyi singa aba agikutte bulungi oba akuumye omutindo ng'asobola omanya ki ekisobola ovaamu. Era wano twaze ne products nga bw'oziraba, kano ke ka 6, kano ka 3,000, kano ka 5,000, eno ya 1,5, eno ya 3,000.
Kale tweyanza nnyo tweyanzeege. Mwami Mukiibi kakulemberemu omugenyi waffe omukulu amuzeeyo mu kifo kye.
Tusayiningireko kaawo. Badde ninawo akalabo ke njagala omuwa omugenyi waffe atesitinge ku Kiganda Coffee.
Sebo kikoleko. kale mukadde kano guno gwe mudaala ogusembyeyo era omugenyi waffe omukulu agenda kusooka awummulemu abankwanzi bamukuliseeyo mu lutabaalo lwabaddemu olw'okulambula emidaala. After lunch, we are coming here for the official closing ceremony. Please keep around. There has been an ongoing competitions. We shall be getting to know who are the winners. There is no any loser in this. Mwai muchibi omugenyi waffe muzzeeyo mu kifo kye. Abankwanzi mujje mukuliseeyo omugenyi waffe mu kulambula emidaala. Nkwanzi
tambula mbula nga nsoba abavuga mulage bemba 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 awangale tambula mbula nga nsoba abavuga mulage tambula mbula ndesukulu abagala gabe tambula mbula ndese Joseph Mayaya tambula mbula ndetuka bemba bemba wangala sabasajja uwenda mutege wokubiri bene musutalo bagula wangala sabasajja uwenda mutege wokubiri bemba 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 awangale tambula mbula nga nsoba abavuga mulage tambula mbula ndesukulu abagala gabe tambula mbula ndese Joseph Mayaya tambula mbula ndetuka bemba bemba wangala sabasajja uwenda mutege wokubiri bene musutalo bagula wangala sabasajja uwenda mutege wokubiri bene musutalo bagula yekanje sepo womuzana wotuse uwenda mutege wokubiri bene musutalo bagula jaja ye mutesa sira fetuva mutesa sira kanange mukubire ngalo producer Casey kweta bule mama sabasajja bene munange chuchu yese chuze manja mutani wa Buganda hata kugata kijata champalana awala na Buganda bamulabe kwipalana chino minde banga kakaluno kanjabye kabalire fitwe fitina mwenano kababye Obuganda okubedde nedda twagalana Obuganda okubedda twagaliza Obuganda okubedde nedda twesiba nga twekeba ng'abajjajja ffe tusomesa abaana eby'Obuganda n'ennono tusomesa abaana olulimi Oluganda n'engero sikusibya bazukulu ku intaneti nga mu lulimi Oluganda talina ne certificate sikusibya abaana ku Facebook nakulira mu ntaka ya Buganda wangala sabasajja uwenda mutege wokubiri bene musutalo bagula wangala sabasajja uwenda mutege wokubiri bene musutalo bagula yekanje sepo womuzana wotuse uwenda mutege wokubiri bene musutalo bagula kulopera sabasajja munju munene muli mwesonga wandibanga wali wawonga abana bamukanda twerumaluma twandibadde tukwatira wamu ebyefuna lupiya byatumalamu abandi badde nga tuli bawamu naye buli afuna paala tukira balalu tweyagalisenga Baganda bena katonda yomu tuli baluganda bandemu bazukulu bannambi Baganda giragira mwe twekembe Abaganda wangala sabasajja uwenda mutege wokubiri bene musutalo bagula wangala sabasajja uwenda mutege wokubiri bene musutalo bagula yekanje sepo womuzana wotuse uwenda mutege wokubiri bene musutalo bagula uwenda mutege wokubiri
awangale hayi sabasajja kabaka enkologoma
ngabonziranera nsonze ntabalira Obuganda bwattu senererwanera nsonze ntabalira Obuganda bwaffe benagamba tuli omu enkumi kubega neragamba Obuganda waggulu tajamalirwa netabaza mpima nze ntabaza Lutamba nawe kwata kyosobola otabalira Obuganda bwaffe abalimi enkumi kubega abasuubuza gali awamu kimanyi obubaka bwa meene tiwaki tusuddewo ebyalo ne tubireko okuzika agasota negezirisanga munyiga ne mutunda atedde mubadde kyabange obugagga bwaffe buli ettaka eryo kunja obugagga bwaffe biwade alina emmere gagondagonda ate talimbwalimbwa alina ettaka tazanyirwako oyo birifulugi twebaza ow'omutima kugondera beene ow'enkedde ow'ennakatu ow'entamu enjalire mwenyango mamawulira mwenyango mamawulira alikupatako guli moja olitasagasaga nange guli moja wenda tazanyazanya ekirungi kye tayigiriza ayagala okuteesa naye ow'emputu totawaana ayagala munyoma nowembazulwa te totawaana gwe afumuleezo ayogera ebigambo bye bitono naye nga kyategeeza alaba ye masomo gyoyo ate nalaba ensonga ayitibwa salambwa embuga ye tezanyirwamu walala wulira amasanyu omwana wa muteesa nyabula nyabula baba nyabula nyabula nabyo nyabula nyabula ate
njogereza kawala k'omukulu njogereza kawala kegombye katulabe kibabuye ebiraka njogereza kawala k'omukulu njogereza kawala kegombye katulabe kibabuye ebiraka omwana wa kabaka osaanye n'okuliriza bebe yoya nkuweerewo ebyange sibirwisayo bebe amanya bampita lubwama nva mu lujja lwa kigozi ndi muzukulu wa lubwama musiga lya nagaya
And you know that you're on fire. I'll give you what your heart desire. You know that I can take you higher. The only one I want till I retire.
njogereza kawala k'omukulu njogereza kawala kegombye katulabe kibabuye ebiraka njogereza kawala k'omukulu njogereza kawala kegombye katulabe kibabuye ebiraka n'abaganda nze tomonyamonya owekumbe nze tonumya beibe nandyagadde nkunanika empeta kasite ebintu tobiwambuya ndi mwana wa mpisa nze banjulira ndi mukwata mpola njagala kutwaleko mawanga g'ebweru nkuje kukarola muzesena.
Days and nights, I'll be there for the coldest ones. A day in the life, you remain the chosen one. Through my pain and strife, you were supposed to come. But you are posted up, you are close to none.
Njogereza
Chabanga chivongo dibira kuluja nabazadde kyabatwalanga ne kundagu bafune pula nafune ya mutwala nazikuna abawala bakunanga ne senga namubulira embeera z'obufumbo ti wano tokola bwoti mwana wattu ebyo byaggwawo abakacoka notuzadde mwanti n'ebirerya osanyusiza nnyo omwattu tozwaziza akalagaane bwekatajja buliika ko gwe kamutwalira abazadde bamulabeko ye mama mbosera kulala umulo y'omusajja omulangatira yagala nga nzalaguza essanyu ly'omwana lizita yagala nga nzalaguza essanyu ly'omwana lizita bayotire bayotabule guno omukwano gw'omusajja gundi bubi bayotire
kane kasore la 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 eje kaurita yekongotea ulemani barakonya matoto wa mimalala lapena ejo kikokuda ekongo patuko kutunga ayala tungoka ya 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 eje kaurita yekongotea ulemani emali ululu emali ululu emali kongotea ulemani emali ululu emali ululu emali kongotea ulemani Uganda oye
This must be a muchika. Iwe ware migwe no kubo muchika. Iera. At least ishwero muchika. Iera. Iwe ware migwe no kubo muchika. Iera. At least ishwero muchika. Iera. Are you ready to jendane? Iye kutwaro witu. Wait to chigesa muishosi. Iye kutwaro witu. Manyaba chika turi baruji. Iye kutwaro witu. Soma tuze chikesi. Iye kutwaro witu. Irebe chishireba. Yeah. This must be a muchika. Iwe ware migwe no kubo muchika. Iera. At least ishwero muchika. Iera. Iwe ware migwe no kubo muchika. Iera. At least ishwero muchika. Iera. Are you ready to jendane? Iye kutwaro witu. Wait to chigesa muishosi. Iye kutwaro witu. Manyaba chika turi baruji. Iye kutwaro witu. Soma tuze chikesi. Iye kutwaro witu. Aye imwe bakanyanya. Hane imwe abarumuna. Hamwetegure ye imwe. Ngikurete nchira abantu. Yandambwira amahanga. Hanaza za Buraya. Hanaza za Kampala. Ngikuronde ndeta amasheka. Hanagwa hanyongore. Okunarisa amabanja. Kamubuza ngo wanyunikahe. No muchika kuruka kabare. Umugisha gwisha rimwiwe. Mandaguze no gutuguruke. Naroba nibanda bya hegari. Konka chigezo watuhire. Are you ready to jendane? Iye kutwaro witu. Wait to chigezo muishosi. Iye kutwaro witu. Manyaba chika turi baruji. Iye kutwaro witu. Soma tuze chikesi. Iye kutwaro witu. Umuzani sabando kumureke. Made of steel obushero mugusha. Iwe ndebiro mu biroto. Wechitumwe bitamanunu. Ya bite na buraini namureta banchi nibarira nibayisye bibatateka nibaribwa kepazo mu mpale no mu kigashana kira bafirika lebe kibunu cunda guza wamushisha mino nimpigura made of steel obushero mugusha you ready to chendane iye kutwaro witu tukigezo mushozi iye kutwaro witu manya bachika turi barungi iye kutwaro witu soma tuze kigezi iye kutwaro witu yasasi gogo weno kine munywani wo mutiga
Listening to DJ Kalu.
Alei Kasa.
to DJ Kalu.
To all the schools that are supposed to exhibit and showcase their dramas and music, now is the time. Abamasomero mbayita mbagamba kano ke kadde ak'okulaga ennyimba zammwe n'abo abalina amazina. Wano wokka bwe budde kati bwe bunaasukkawo omugenyi omukulu bw'akomawo tugenda mu birala. Schools can now come and exhibit and do their songs now, their poems and all that they had prepared for this event. somebody has left his or her keys at the registration table. Kindly go and pick your keys. Waliwo asudde ebisumuluzo bye abirese wali ku registration table. Saba binone.
We do not gamble, and this is not a thumble. By the way, we won't trouble. Otherwise, you are in trouble. Of course, we have to marvel as we travel, as we sight minds of God.
Bright parents with a poem entitled Champion the Green.
Champion the green, champion the land. Work with nature hand in hand. We plant with care, we farm with pride. Nature and people side by side. The soil is rich, the air is clean. Together we grow a brighter dream. We save the seeds, we guard the rain. No harmful sprays, no needless pain. Bees are buzzing, crops are strong. Singing the earth is renewing song. Innovation lights our way. Smart ideas for every day. Science and nature join as one. Tilling the earth beneath the sun. So, rise young farmers, take your stand. Healing hearts, healing land. For every field, voices sing. Agroecology, let freedom ring. For a bright future, Mwelaba.
Grace bw'amazina njagala batazina kinaki njagala batazina olinayo oliwaki Okay. Nowhere are you? Huh? Anti muyit, njagala batazina. Wamazi.
Noel is not in the house. You can call Noel.
Where?
You can call Tish. If this has not come here.
You can come and step and present.
Good afternoon, audience. My name is Asingwile Macklin. I am in primary 5. I am a class representative of Slow Food Young Farmers Club at our school. I'm here to talk about raw materials for making bokash. Wood ash. This is burnt from materials containing different nutrients. It is alkaline, hence it can reduce soil acidity. It can also facilitate decomposition of the materials. Rice bran is known for being rich in vitamin B, which is very nutritious for microbes or food for microbes. It adds a lot of nutrients. It adds a lot of constituents such as enzymes. It contains high content of silica, which helps plants to resist and tolerate pests and diseases. Coffee husks. Groundnut husks can be an alternative for coffee husks, though they need a lot of water. Cow dung, which is very dry, kept under shade or air dried. It adds a lot of constituents such as enzymes, and they have a diversity of nutrients. Chicken droppings contain a lot of nutrients and microbes. Charcoal. It is more porous and it keeps a lot of water. When it rains, it absorbs a lot of water. It also decomposes to release nutrients into the soil. Ordinary soil. To provide microorganisms into the soil, there are beneficial and harmful microorganisms, and this should be in equilibrium. In case the harmful exits, the beneficial, there will be a disease. Yeast. This is a catalyst to speed up the process. Molasses is food for microorganisms. Semi-decomposed organic matter. Thank you for listening.
Good afternoon, audience. My name is Sekandi Kauthara, a candidate at Bright Parents Nursery and Primary School. I am here to talk about the roles that agroecology play. It promotes healthy and nutritious diets. It promotes and conserves biodiversity. It boosts interest in sustainable agriculture. It promotes knowledge sharing. It promotes seed saving and sharing. It creates environmental awareness. It boosts interest in the local economy. They adapt to climate change as well as mitigating climate. They increase food security since they can adapt to climate change and support a variety of crops and animals. Agroecological practices, soil and water conservation, agroforestry, intercropping, integrated pest management, integrated water management, use of biocontrol methods to control pests and diseases. What agroecology includes? Efficient use of natural resources, limited dependence on synthetic chemicals, use of leguminous plants or trees to fertilize soil, use of local and indigenous seeds. Thank you for listening.
Good afternoon, audience. By the names of Nabukela Letitia, I am in primary 4. I am a class representative of this club.
Good morning, audience. My name is Makusha Agai, and I'm in primary 3. I am a member of this club.
We are here to talk about what makes Slow Food Gardens different. What makes Slow Food Gardens different?
Creation,
young people,
knowledge from elderly,
small area,
observation,
save water,
open air classroom,
healthy diet promotion,
sustainable,
fun for participants.
Why be part of Slow Food Gardens?
Passion for change, good opportunities for pupils to change on their negative view towards farming.
Educational food activities, e.g. food and health nutrition.
Garden trainings.
Leadership experience.
Building food leadership skills.
Co-creation and sharing of knowledge.
Food and biodiversity.
Technical and leadership trainings, capacity building workshops, both practical and theoretical.
Reconnection to our surroundings, giving advice, sharing experiences with communities and other schools.
Understanding the agriculture and food system of our country and region. Thank you for listening.
Good afternoon once again. By the names of Namatovrona, I am in primary 7 and I am the chairperson of the Slow Food Young Farmers Club at our school. Our distinguished guests, the organizers of this wonderful and eye-catching exhibition, PELUM Uganda, teachers, learners, exhibitors, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon to you all. We are delighted and honored to stand before you in the name of the Almighty God,
the giver of life. We are proud learners of Bright Parents Nursery and Primary School Mukono and proud members of the Slow Food Young Farmers Club at our school. We are overjoyed to take part in this great exhibition, which gives young learners chance to share ideas, knowledge, skills, and dream about a better, greener, healthier world. This is our second time participating. Believe me, the excitement is double. We came ready to learn, to showcase, to inspire. As this year's theme clearly states, championing agroecological innovation and approaches for a sustainable food system, we the learners of Bright Parents, we take it into our heart. We don't just talk about it, but we live it in every single day. At our school, we are proud to practice agroecology, which simply means farming with nature, not against it. We are learning how to take care of our soil, our crops, our animals, and our planet. Through the guidance of Slow Food, we have gained guidance, valuable knowledge, and skills. This amazing organization has taught us how to appreciate our indigenous food, foods that our grandparents used to eat, and to make sure that they never disappear from our plates. We learned that also local foods like millet, cassava, beans, and green vegetables are not only delicious but also healthy, super healthy, and good to our environment. We are trained to grow vegetables in small spaces, even in our compounds or backyards. Isn't that amazing? You don't need a big piece of land to grow food, just you need passion, creativity, and care. We have learned how to make natural fertilizers like bokash, and how to prepare organic repellents using ash, chili, and plant tea. We have learned no chemicals and no pollution. It's just smart farming. With these skills, we are becoming young champions of change, ready to build a future where food is healthy. Farming is sustainable and nature is respected. As we have learned that the importance of saving seeds, planting trees, and recycling waste into composite. Even every step that we take it makes a difference to our planet. As we young agroecologists, we have a dream of a Uganda where farmers grow clean, healthy, and affordable food, and where no child sleeps hungry, and our environment remains green and alive for generations to come. So today, as we take part in this exciting and colorful exhibition, we promise to keep learning and participating, and spreading the agroecological knowledge in our school, our environment, and to the people nearby us. We want to be remembered as the generation that said yes to healthy food and yes to a sustainable future. So let us work together to let us work together, learners, teachers, parents, and farmers, to make a Uganda that is abundance, where food is not just plenty, but good, clean, and fair for everyone. Thank you for listening, and thank you, the organizers of this exhibition, for giving me this opportunity to shine with the bright parents, nursery and primary school. We believe in innovation, sustainability, and a greener future for God and my country. Thank you.
So many reasons why I want it for you, my love. Now you want to retire with my love. See all the little good things you do, they make me no. This distance is taking a hold of me for sure. Baby, come. I'm a heart to make me there. Girl, I want to make you. Oh, no. I will make you. Should be not this kind of things where they make man see ya. And me, I understand, so your dad know like me. See me, I won't make you know, say me there for you, gotta. And if not the price be that, I feel like to see ya. I never traded you for nothing. This love will make me the jackpot shit. Without you, I know we could love. Without you, I'm not gonna tell me with this all bingo. I never traded you, baby. This love will make me the starting. No. I'ma get telling me what's up, bingo. I'ma have to make me there, yeah. I'ma get I wanna make you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody has had lunch. We're now going to the last session of the day, which is the closing ceremony. However, I would like to invite the schools to do their last items in the next 10 minutes. I kindly invite the schools to do their last items. Emmanuel, you have one song, one. Emmanuel will be called. Meanwhile, will do one song for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's me, your boy again, Obafam. It's a high time we get back to our quest and we plant our crops using all the agroecological practices. Plant and prosper, let the food flow, work the land to harvest. Plant and prosper, let the food flow, work the land to harvest. Plant and prosper, let the food flow, work the land to harvest. Plant and prosper, let the food flow, work the land to harvest. Nature provides everything we need. Plant your seeds, plant your eggs, crop your crops, rear your animals, keep your chicken, and live well. God gave us a healthy soil to run our crops. God gave us a healthy soil to run our animals. Pray for me. vibe grow. Let the farming, let the green vibe grow in us. Arah, arah, apakata pum, apakata pum, arah, arah. Oba farm, in the mix. Plant and prosper, let the food flow, work the land to harvest. Plant and prosper, let the food flow, work the land to harvest. Plant and prosper, let the food flow, work the land to harvest. Plant and prosper, let the food flow, work the land to harvest. Rise up in the morning, feel the sunshine bright. Me taking my boots, me taking my shoes, me taking my seeds to go to my garden, digging in the soil, planting row by row. Oh yeah, Oba farm, Oba farm, Oba farm. From the land to the plan, we chant agronomically. Yes, we overstand. Share, bless it the farmer's hands. Plant it with wisdom, grow it with their plan. This is the chant of the seed and the sun for the farmers around. Roots of the soil. This is the chant of the seed and the sun for the farmers around. Roots of the soil. Roots of the soil. Roots of the soil. Farmers around. Roots of the soil. 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 Before you plant, you gotta prepare your land. Hold your hands with your mighty hands. Uproot all the weeds, uproot all the weeds. Let the soil breathe. Fulfill their needs. We plow, we harrow, and we level and plant. These are best for the root chant. Oba farm, take the step to skip. Yeah, from the mapping to slope to the manual. Yeah, with compost and mulching, spacing so wise. Oba farm rise like a green sun rays. Organic and true with natural vibe. From Tessoland to the whole Africa, we guide every tribe. So tune to the rhythm of soil and rain. Dig the side pits, add the bocas manure. Hey, this is the chant of the seed and the sun for the farmers around. Roots of the soil. This is the chant of the seed and the sun for the farmers around. This is the chant of the seed and the sun for the farmers around. Roots of the soil, roots of the soil, roots of the soil. Roots of the soil, roots of the soil, roots of the soil. Seed selection and planting the genesis. We choose a seed that resists the pest. Certified and clean, we don't need laws. Hybrid or local, we know what fits. Depending on climate and agroecological kids, we teach them sometime. Dormancy, treat with Bacodema for resilience and potency. Broadcasting, no man we go line so. Proper spacing make the harvest grow. We take the row spacing, 75 by 30 will do. 75 by 30 will do. Depths of planting don't go so deep. All the seed might rot and never sprout. It lightly, press it fine. That warm, that soil, it will intertwine. Oba farm say, what about irrigation? Crowd they say, drip it slowly with precautions. This is the chant of the seed and the sun for the farmers around. Roots of the soil. This is the chant of the seed and the sun for the farmers around. Roots of the soil. This is the chant of the seed and the sun for the farmers around. Roots of the soil. Roots of the soil. The soils. Roots of the soil. Roots of the soil. Roots of the soil. NPK balance, ya know the mass. Nitrogen for leaf, phosphorus for roots, potassium for roots, fruits to shine. But first test the soil, obey the sign. Organic control, God's done. Green tea, we feed the soil, and soil feed us. Best at planting, top dressing later. Spread them dust like a wiser cultivator. At the line where the pH is low. Natural soils make the nutrients to flow. Biofertilizer, foliar spray. Enhance the uptake in natural way. We measure by hectare, no rest, no stress. All bound from the Thank you so much.
Michael Obaikol. Give
Yeah,
him a
man.
round of applause. And to the Queen Dancer. And to the Queen Dancer. Okay, mujje muzina amazina gammwe amaganda banyabo muve wano essomero. Which school is coming? We only have now, and if we don't do it now, we'll be done. Let's gather those cards, let's network, let's talk to friends, let's do business to business.
When I go into speeches, sigenda kubali. Kibabulira. Anti mujje kati.
There was another school ready with a poem. Where are you? Sim.
Sigwe. Sigwe nganti mwine somero eddala. If you're ready, come. You're not going to wait for bagage. I have 10 minutes. After 10 minutes and I go into speeches, temujja kuhira.
As we welcome our guests of honor, ladies and gentlemen, I kindly ask that everybody gather in the center as we wind up and head for the closing ceremony. Nsaba buli muntu ajje n'akatebe ke atuule wano wakati. Leave one person in the stall and let the rest of us come back here in the center for the closing ceremony. I kindly ask everybody, bring your chairs up to the center for the closing ceremony. Our guest of honor is back. Nkwanzi, if you are ready, jango tuwe, tutandike. The school, if you are not ready, I kindly ask everybody to bring your chairs back to the center. Thank you.
Oyina. Ujja zitu. Katukulozinge wano. Eno tumaliza tuwezidi nanga mu. Ngozwe. Kale katumalize byonna. Kuwe okulawuninge.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Bright parents, where are you? Good afternoon, our guests of honor. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. I would like to welcome you back after lunch. And this is the session that will have the closing ceremony. I know it's been a beautiful day, beautiful afternoon. We've been able to connect, to talk, to do lots of things together. But at everything, there must be a farewell and a goodbye. So this is the goodbye of this session, and we're going to begin with bride parents giving us their dance. After their dance, we'll then proceed to the closing ceremonies of the day. I'll kindly ask protocol to ensure everybody is in place before we actually kick off this afternoon. I ask the next school to be prepared. Essomero liddako mwetegeke mbeere wano kumpisewo.
Bebaffe kale zivuge tulabira wa. Bebaffe kale zivuge tulabira wa. Bebaffe kale zivuge tulabira bali wa. Bebaffe kale zivuge bali wa bo. Kale zivuge tulabira bali wa bo baba. Kale zivuge tulabira wa. Bebaffe kale tulabira wa. Bebaffe kale zivuge tulabira. Ngomonge maluyimba lunyumire. Kale zivuge tulabira. Ngomonge maluyimba lunyumire. Bebaffe kale zivuge tulabira wa. 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 Tulabira wa. Bebaffe kale zivuge 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 tulabira wa. bankoza bukoleza tokenenya saja banange saja bankoleza bukoleza tokenenya saja banange saja bankoleza bukoleza tokenenya saja mama saja bankoleza bukoleza tokenenya oh saja tata saja bankoleza bukoleza tokenenya saja banange saja bankoleza bukoleza tokenenya saja banange saja bankoleza bukoleza tokenenya saja anko saja bankoleza bukoleza tokenenya saja banange 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 saja bankoleza bukoleza tokenenya saja bankoleza bukoleza tokenenya saja bankoleza bukoleza tokenenya saja bankoleza bukoleza tokenenya pelekela na bunene pelekela masatala pelekela na binene pelekela satala pelekela na binene pelekela masatala 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 mari muno mari na nyini sana mara mura mari muno mari na nyini sana oh mari muno mari na nyini sana mara mura 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 mari muno mari na nyini sana mara
Thank you very much, Bright Parents Primary School. Could we have the next school? Mugenyi waffe omukulu abaana abo tubaleeta nga twongera obbagazisa enkola eno ya agroecology era y'ensonga lwaki bakkiriza ne babeerawo. Lincoln High. Lincoln High, go to the sides. Go to the sides. Down your body. Then turn around.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Namfkalatfa Kalunji. I'm from Lincoln High School, from the Slow Food Club. I am a Ugandan, and I come from a Ugandan tribe. Our tribe, it has a staple food, which is matoke. Matoke is got from the garden and wrapped in banana leaves, tied with banana fibers, and the main stem or the main branch or a mid-breed is cut into small pieces and put in the saucepan in order to prevent the food from becoming watery and messy. Another thing, then the matoke is cooked and then it is smashed, then prepared. I'll not also forget about our vegetables. Our vegetables like dodo, which is our staple food, which provides us with favorable meal, just like the way we've eaten at lunch. Then I also want to thank you for organizing this. My food, my identity. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Our guest of honor, we have had so many people from various regions here today and yesterday exhibiting a lot of things from our indigenous foods, and so many people from different organizations. I'd like to invite a testimony from Anna Sophia, who will tell us where she has been, how PELUM has helped her, and what her experience has been here today.
The guest of honor and all the PELUM board members and all members who are here, good afternoon. My name is Anna Sophia Asingo. I work with Community Integrated Development Initiatives, CD in Soroti and Amuria, and also CD is in other parts of the country. I'm here to really thank so much the Almighty God that enabled PELUM to come to this country, Uganda. We are so much privileged to be members of PELUM Association, because PELUM is such a unique organization that I must say it has done a tremendous job in supporting the development of this country. As a member organization of PELUM Association, we are very proud to be part of PELUM, and on behalf of other members, I'm sure everyone does not regret being part of this association. PELUM has been able to support us as an organization, CD, and other partners to link up with each other, to understand what people are doing, to diversify on whatever we are doing. It has also supported us so much in capacity building. As you look at me, I have benefited a lot as an individual and as an organization. We have got a lot of trainings in sustainable agriculture. We have done a lot of trainings on agroecology. We have been linked to so many markets. The products you see in this house are all the efforts of PELUM work. They have really worked day and night. And each and every year's exhibition has given us a very good lesson. And every year things are improving. I must tell you that today's exhibition is far much better than last year and even the other years. I'm privileged that I've attended over 5 exhibitions here, and I am a testimony to what I have seen each and every year. As you can see, the packaging, it is not what was there 5 years ago. It has improved so much, meaning there's a lot of learning when we come here. When we gather in this house, we move around and learn from different regions. All the regions of the country are represented, and many different development partners. And we learn a lot on issues to do with producing and promoting our indigenous food, our indigenous seed, and also the different cultural values that we have. Like the theme says today, exploring the indigenous food and the cultural diversity. When we move around, we have seen quite a lot. We have also benefited in knowing that Uganda has so many medicinal food that we have in the country through PELUM. If we were not being part of this association, maybe we would still be struggling with so many challenges. But we are blessed and we are happy to tell you that a lot of this food you see in this house is medicine. And all this we have got from the guidance, the tutorials, the exchange learnings we have had, the learning centers that have been established in different regions. And if you had time, you can also move to different regions and sample out learning centers of agroecology practices which have helped people to build their knowledge and capacities. We are very much privileged, especially as women, that much as the cultural values and norms tend to oppress and segregate us, but these programs, with the help of PELUM, has helped to empower many women, and the women are now entrepreneurs. The women are now supporting household development. All this is because PELUM upholds the gender action learning system, which has cut across to ensure that the gender issues are mainstreamed in every development work that we do. As partners, we are really very happy, and we appreciate the board of PELUM Association that you're really doing great job with the leadership of the country director. We so much appreciate, and it's our prayer that we continue being members of this association, but we work towards the transformation of our country economically, and above all, restore the ecosystem of our country, Uganda. Lastly, I want to pray that you help us talk to our government to see how to support the CSOs, support PELUM, support us as partners to contribute to the development of this country, especially in terms of policy. See how can you help us to develop policies that will promote the restoration of these neglected and underutilized species of food, our seeds to be recognized as farmers, our markets to be open. Now we have these products, but we do not have authentic markets for organic products. It is our prayer that a market be provided, favorable policies be given. Recognition for these farmers, please, is our prayer. We also pray that the country will really recognize women, girls, so that there will be really a transformed country to live in. Thank you very much. May God bless us.
A round of applause for Anna Sophia. Bigger round. Bigger round. Thank you, Anna Sophia. Yes, she has clearly brought it out. A guest of honor, I have another testimony from Sevi, from Nebi. Let him come and tell us how he has profited from this thing and how it is moving.
Wonderful afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, guest of honor, and all other protocol observed. I'm a Christo Savior. I'm a farmer, and I'm a social entrepreneur. I work with Action Aid, specifically in the areas around West Nile. This is my third year for this particular event, but over the years I've been progressively learning and unlearning certain things as we create impact in the community, because us who come here, we don't speak on our behalf, we speak on behalf of the people we work with and those we leave back home. Over the years, innovations have been happening. We come and learn from each other, and I've liked the movement of agroecology actors, that it's focused towards building a system that will bring out a social movement that is irresistible. As a partner, particularly speaking on behalf of Action Aid, we have had a scalable number. I remember when I came and we started working, we had a very minimal number of about 35 youth. But right now, we have 540 households. At first, we are focusing on individual people, like youth and women. But when we shifted our focus to working with households, we have achieved a very big number. Within these few years, we have reached over 2,000 farmers. And this is not statistics, I'm just talking here for numbers. The PELUM team has moved and have proved this to our areas, right from Nebi to the camps in Vepi. All this they have proved. So I think this is a movement, I call it a movement, worth all the energies. And if there's any call I would put for everyone, we are not here for a competition. We are here to build each other and make agroecology more sustainable. Learning from skilling centers in this hall over the years, we have been able now to open our own skilling center, and we even certify in practices under agroecology. That's one achievement I don't take for granted. This year alone, we have done 2 phases, and we are certifying them, not as us, but under UVTAB. And I call upon all stakeholders to make this a call upon you to push for this. When I went and I presented to UVTAB, they embraced the agroecology idea we're bringing, though it was something new in that area, but they embraced it, and these children were examined in August. So we see there is a move. And from the breakout session we had, I remember with part of the people from the ministry, they're embracing agroecology. I think together we create a bigger volume, and I call upon everyone again and again. Let's make this a collective responsibility, not beginning with who you think should begin it, but beginning with you. And I call upon all of us to create demand for agroecology products so that we shall stop moving around, focusing on exports, yet we have a more sustainable market within Uganda that we can build on and partner with other stakeholders. I say all this for God and my country. PELUM, happy 30 years anniversary. And to us all partners, I think this is a big achievement that we should work towards building, and we celebrate a golden jubilee soon in the next 20 years. I thank you so much.
Thank you, Sevi. Thank you very much, Sevi. Ono ogabigwe Natembo. Nantembo Kitaka avudde Buwambo.
Abagenyi baffe abakulu tusanyusa okubalaba. Mwena abamemba abazze wano tusanyusa okubalaba. Erinnya nze Natembo Maria Kitaka nga mmanyiddwa nga mukyala Mpaata. Wadde nga nasoma ebyokulima by'amateeka n'okubala ebitabo, kati ndi mukazi mulimi gwe neekakasa nti ndi mutendeke. Neebaza ekibiina kya FAD, neebaza ekibiina kya PELUM. Negatta kwa FAD n'entwala mu PELUM. Nga sinaba kuyingira mu kibiina kya kutendekebwa mu misomo gya PELUM. Buli lunaku olwabeerangawo nalinga neeraliikirira. Nakyawanga buli kininaanye ne malirizanga nange neekyaye. Buli kiseera nalowoozanga bwe neebakanga obudde nga tebukya, ng'ate bwe bukya bulwawo okuziba. Bye nakolanga byonna nga ndaba tebiina ssuubi. Naye bwe natendekebwa ne PELUM, bannange, obulamu bwange bwakyuka. Buli lunaku ndulabamu essuubi. Obudde buziba sitegedde. Kyokka bwe bukya mbuulira ng'ate era bwanguye. Buli kyenkola kindaga nti enkya weeruli luyina essuubi. Bino nno bye nalabanga nga nkozesa ebintu bye simanyi gye biva. Eddagala naligulanga mu maduuka, naye nga nange abaligula baŋŋamba nabo balisuubula. Kale nasigalanga ntyo. Bwe lyandwazanga nga balinguziza baŋŋamba tebalina nsonga gye bayinza kumpa kuba nayo bali baleetera. Ensigo nga sizoni eno bwengula ensigo eno bwe nzirayo ku dduuka njigule sigisangayo. Ate nga n'abagitunda baŋŋamba nabo tebamanyi lwaki teriiwo. Nabeeranga mu bulamu bwe butyo nga simanyi kiddako. Naye olwaleero nga ntendekeddwa ne PELUM, bannange, ensigo yange ngitereka, nsobola okuginnyonnyola. Bw'ebeeka awannyinnyonnyola lwaki ekaayi, bw'ewooma nnyinnyonnyola lwaki ewoomye. Nkakasa nti sizoni ejja njafuna bwe nti. Nkakasa nti awaka wange bwe wabanga eneeba njala nkimanyirawo. Bw'ebanga naabeera n'ekyengera ekimala nkimanyirawo. Buli kyensimba nkitunuulira butunuulizi ne mmanya nti kino kinampa kinene oba tekimpe. Obunafu bwange mbulabirawo ne mmanya nti kino ekivuddemu kivudde ku kino okugeza. Nakitegeera luli nalindanga enkuba n'etonnya. Naye kati ate we nali namala n'enzirayo PELUM bye mbuulidde, ng'embuulira ebintu bye mbadde mmanyi naye nga tesibikola. Okugeza bwe nali nsoma mu P4 baŋŋamba ekimera kyetaaga amazzi, kyetaaga ekitangaala, kyetaaga n'empewo. Mu byonna ekiyinza okunnema okubituusaako nze gaba mazzi, naye nze nalindanga nkuba. PELUM n'ennyinyonnyola nti nedda weetaaga amazzi agali buli wamu mu Uganda. Era PELUM n'enjigiriza nga tereka ntya. Kati ekimera kyange mmanyiddi lwe nkiwa amazzi, era we gayitirira mmanya we nsobola okugakendeeza. Bannange, neebaza PELUM. Etukoledde bingi. Mmanyi okutereka ebintu byange. Mmanyi okubibuulira abantu abalala. Nfuuse ow'omugaso mu kitundu we mbeera. Mmanyiddwa. Nalindanga okuweebwa emirimu egitaalingawo. Olwaleero nze mpa abantu emirimu. Abantu bajja ewange ne mbaawo emirimu. Naye luli nalindanga abantu abalala bajje bampe emirimu. mumanyi obukwakuliza abakyala bali wano mumanyi obukwakuliza obuli ku muntu gw'onoonyaako omulimu mubumanyi nga b'emirimu nga siwadde bantu bukwakulizo peramu mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala buli kiseera nina ekintu ky'okuwa omuntu okugeza omuntu alwadde bw'ajja ewange nina ekyokulya kye nsobola okumuwa ate era nga mmanyi nkimuwadde tekiina bulabe bwe kiyinza mutuusaako nina essuubi buli kiseera kimpa essanyu mpulira nga ndi muntu mu Uganda luli nalindanga abantu bannange banfuula ow'omugaso kati buli lunaku neefuula ow'omugaso ntambudde mu bifo eby'enjawulo sinkanye abantu ab'enjawulo be nali sisuubira kubanga nammwe mbasinkanye era nammwe munsinkanye ndowooza mundaba bannange kyokka nange nabalabye bannange ndi muntu ow'enjawulo era neewulira manyiddwa mu bitundu eby'enjawulo nzikiriza nga beesinkana wano waliwo abantu bendeeseewo naye nga nze mbasitudde bajje balabe ensigo ey'obuwangwa mpozi n'ekirala nja kubabuulira ndi mukazi muganda ddala naye nayagalanga nnyo okubeera omulala oluzungu nalukozesanga okutegeeza abaliwo nti bannange wendi naye nga tebandaba kati nkozesa oluzungu okutunda ebyange okunoonyereza okukebera ku kompyuta ne social medias ez'enjawulo naye oli tisabiinangako mugaso nayinanga oluzungu olutategeerekeka weewaawo mu kulwogera nga ndwogeranga bulungi nzirira oluzungu ne ndutwala mu nnimiro yange ne nzijukira bye nasomako bye nali siina ssuubi kulaba nebaza peramu abaana bange nabo balowoolezanga ng'era ndowooza kuba nange bazadde bange bandowoolezanga kugenda mu ofiisi nina ofiisi ey'enkalakalira gye nkakasa nti terinvaako gye nkakasa nti kati nze nteekerateekera abaana bange banange nebaza ekitongole kya peramu naye nno ng'ebyo byonna peramu ebitukoledde tusinkanye okusoomoozebwa nga tukola emirimu egyo ne bammemba baffe era tusaba bonna asobola abalina abasobola okubaako gye batutuusa tusinkana okusoomoozebwa kukuno gye twagulanga eddagala liri nakati likyagulibwa beteekateeka bulungi nnyo eddagala lyabwe lipaakingibwa oba mu mikebe oba mu micupa emirungi egirabika obulungi ffe ebyaffe tuyinza okulondayo akacupa ka sooda tuyinza okulondayo akapapula ne tusibamu ate ng'oluusi n'akapapula ako ate kapaakingiddwa mu birala kati twetaaga okuyambibwako mu ekyo mpozi n'amaloboozi gaffe okutuukibwa mu bakulu ab'enjawulo tusoomoozebwa emirimu gyaffe tugikolera ku mataka ab'amataka bagoba buli omu tewali kunnyonnyola kwankalakkalirwa amateeka gakolebwa naye gamenyebwa kyere ate ng'abagamenya bennyini be twaliddukiddeko ne bagatulongooseza naye ate be baba bagamenye kale tuba tetulina kye tusobola kukola okuleka okubaleka oluusi byoteeseteese ng'eddagala erisimbiddwa ennimiro ez'ebyenkalira ennimiro z'ensigo oluusi ne faamu ne sitowa z'ensigo zonna ne zisaanawo mu ddakiika nga 3 kubanga bajja ne graders bakuumibwa n'ebisi naye ate ffe ebintu byaffe tubikozesa nkumbi miggo kale oyinza obutamukuba n'omutuukiriza ekyo naye nga bannange ebyo byonna wadde weebiri tuli basanyufu tuyina essuubi abalala bayinza okutwegattako tusobola obbatuukako tweyanza bannange tweyanzeege tetulina kyakubakolera okuleka okusabira peramu omukisa obuwangaazi n'emirembe mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala mwebale nnyo kujja mukama abakuume
tweyanziza nnyo Natembo okuva ebuwambo. That was a very nice testimony. Annyonnyodde engeri gy'atambuzaamu ensonga. Bannaffe abankwanzi nsaba mutuweemu eddakiika 2 tugende mu maaso n'emikolo egya speech. Nkwanzi.
Twala
nderahira musiji nanye ayiyandyarahira yesu wanje akanyihare nasima mwebareba abagore bitu twabakunda umukunde nawe akukunde niyejo rukundo ya ruhanga bemba 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 awangari tambula mbona ngaso tambula mbona yesu kuduwa abana tambula mbona yesu tambula mbona netuka bemba bemba wana ya saba sajja uwenda mutebe awangari saba sajja uwenda mutebe okuyiri bene musotalo bamula sanje seporo kuzana wotuze uwenda mutebe okuyiri bene musotalo bamula jaja ye mutesa sira setuva mutesa sira banange mukubire ngalo kisa keisi kweta saba sajja bene munange chuchu yese tuzimanje mutani wa Buganda hata kugata kijata chambalana awala na Buganda bamula bekepalana sinu minde banga kakaluno kanjari abali refito fitina mwenano kababe Buganda kubetene da bagala Buganda kubetene da bagaliza Buganda kubetene da pesima na twekeba ngaba jaja kule tusomesa abanye Buganda nenono tusomesa abantu limi Buganda nengero sikusiga bazuru kuyiza netinga mulimi Buganda talina certificate sikusiga abana ku Facebook nakulira mwantanga ya Buganda wangala saba sajja uwenda muteka wokubiri bene musotalo bamula wangala saba sajja
From central to east now. We are from west to central, now to east. Becky. Omugenyi waffe omukulu twongera okwaniriza mu bintu ebyabadde wano jjo wano wabaddewo omwami unfortunately taliiwo but he had this very nice technology. He had a technology he had invented. You are here. Whereby he could actually put ng'agiteeka mu ttaka neeyogera naye ku ssimu ne mubulya nti lino ettaka si lya matooke. That was very exciting. It was not you, he was here. I remember it was my friend from Lera, not you. But he had this very nice technology. He could actually put it in the sun, in the soil, then he put it in the telephone. Then it starts talking to him in the language he wants. Oba Uganda, Oba Ateso. It was very, very exciting. It's now my humble pleasure to invite the country director, PELUM Uganda, Josephine Akia Luimbazi, to address this gathering. Josephine.
Our dear chief guest, Dr. Elizabeth
Shafik.
Wanga. Our dear chief guest, Dr. Elizabeth Wanga King, the board member of Nabagirika Foundation, who is representing Her Royal Highness Sylvia Najinda Luswata, the Nabagirika of Uganda. We're very pleased and privileged to have you join us today. Our dear participants, for this past week, have been drawn from a number of stakeholders. We had
I
representatives.
beg your pardon, Madam. Ladies and gentlemen, could we maintain some level of silence for this function to proceed? Tubegayiridde buli muntu akakkaneko tuwulirize. Mwebale nnyo mwebale ddala. With your permission.
Thank you. We had representatives from different ministries, departments, and agencies that we work with in the promotion of sustainable food systems. To be specific, we had the Ministry of Agriculture, Animal Industries and Fisheries. We had the Ministry of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives. And today we are working a lot with cultural and traditional institutions as well. We also had a representation from academia. Some are still here. We had a representation from research, because all the work that we do has translated into research and innovations that we promote among our farming communities. We had representation from private sector, especially on the third day, where we're discussing aspects of trade, branding, which is one of the challenges that has been put forward for our attention. We also had representatives from schools, because we believe in catching them when they are still young, but for them to also get out of the misconception. When we're growing, agriculture was a punishment. And this has still continued in anybody who is my age and maybe above. And we don't want this misconception to still continue in the young generation. We also had representatives from the parliament, because these are the people that help us legislate, but also influence and act as our champions when it comes to the house that makes policies for us. Our media, the Fourth Estate, has been walking this journey with us, and we've had coverage on over 7 media houses, and we are very certain that the whole Uganda knows what is happening today. We've also been joined by our development partners. This event would not have been a success without the tremendous contribution and generous support of our development partners that also guide us technically. Allow me mention who has walked this journey with us. We've had Bread for the World. We've also had Broadlin Delin. There was a representative here. Bram is with us. Thank you. We also had SNV. We have Action Aid. We have Oxfam in Uganda. We have NORAD. We also have Humundi. The representative was around yesterday. I'm not sure if she's around today. We've also had the Alliance for Food Sovereignty in Africa journeying with us. We're very indebted to them because they trust us with their resources, and as a result, we have to show impact for our work. This all discussion starts with the member organizations and the farmers. As PELUM Uganda, we're a network of 75 member organizations that are spread in 122 districts in Uganda. And over our 30 years of existence, we've been able to impact over 3 million smallholder farmers. 60% are women. Our membership is enshrined and crowned with the board, and the board gives us the general oversight, and the board has also been very present with us. This morning you had the privilege of meeting our vice chairperson, who is seated just next to you, Mr. Edward Muchibi. We had Father Michael Maria. We also have Mr. Alan Seblime, who is seated just right there. Council Barbara was here yesterday, and our chairperson, Dr. Christopher Cheswa, sends his regards as well. This is the 30th year of our existence, because we started in 1995. But the whole idea of the Agroecological Week of Action was birthed 4 years ago. Our dear colleagues in the FAPAD team, can we have some silence, please? FAPAD and COSIL, I think. Thank you so much. We started the idea of having a whole week of engagement because we believe that's the only way we shall have consistency in all that we do. So this year is the 4th when we are having a whole week of engagement, and it was held under the theme Championing Agroecological Innovations and Approaches for Sustainable Food Systems. This featured a series of events. On Monday this week, we started with a press conference where we had to talk to the media to help us propel our voices beyond what we can. And from then, we had the 7th National Agroecology Actors Symposium. 7th, meaning we've had this in 7 consecutive years. And this is a place that's focusing at accelerating agroecology transitions by aligning policy, markets, finance, and practice. The major highlight was the dialogues that we had through the 6 side sessions that were held. And this facilitated dialogue and collaboration among policymakers, but also the smallholder farmers, researchers, and the private sector, where we gave them an opportunity to share their experiences, but also strategies for food system transformation. We held our 4th Agroecological Market and Systems Expo on the 29th of October. And this is because when the farmers do not see that their investment translates into an income, they get demotivated. So this is a space where we bring all value chain actors in one space, including private sector or business development service providers, to engage with the producers, and discussions around value addition, processing, market linkages, and establishment of formal contracts and partnerships begin. Our theme was looking at advancing agroecological entrepreneurship, but also building synergies for sustainable market development with a focus on youth and women-led agroecological enterprises. Today, we are having the final day of the 15th Annual Indigenous and Traditional Food and Seed Systems. We are focusing on showcasing the role of indigenous foods, but also farmer-managed seed systems which are nearing extinction. These are very many. You heard Anna talking about them, but even as you toured the stalls, you could evidently see that there's a lot that is missing out there, but PELUM, through the membership and the farmers, have been able to collect, conserve, and preserve this rich seed. So this is intended to focus on building our cultural biodiversity, but also define us, because we know that food is our identity. Food defines us. So from this exhibition, we've been able to showcase a rich variety of indigenous and traditional foods, seeds, but also shared indigenous knowledge in terms of value addition, but also having the different farmers interact with the different farmers from the different regions. As you can evidently see, there's a representation of each region in Uganda. From this, we have been gathering as the Secretariat key policy asks and recommendations that we've gathered. We believe that the overriding policy agenda throughout the week has focused on securing a supportive environment for agroecology. Specifically, we are urging the government to approve our national agroecology strategy. This is a process that we started in collaboration with the Ministry of Agriculture and Animal Industry, and we know that it's very critical, and we need to have consistent demand for a supportive environment for agroecology to thrive. Experts stressed the NAS a draft since 2014 and revised the most recently because it's at the level of top management, where we are providing clear policy recommendations on how we should focus and upscale agroecology, but also to ensure that government allocates resources to the sector for us to be able to thrive. We're also requesting and recommending strongly the strengthening of farmer training and education. In our communities, we have what we call the Balimisa. But the Balimisa are more inclined towards the conventional agriculture, living out agriculture that promotes our indigenous heritage, agriculture that promotes our culture, that promotes biodiversity, but also looks at how the environment can continue being conserved for this generation, but the next generation to come as well. So we are requesting that there's implementation, deliberate implementation of policies around investment of food, around investment of farm education, and the capacity building of our farmers with a specific inclination towards promotion of agroecology, but also traditional and indigenous knowledge. Safeguarding indigenous seeds and land rights is also a very key recommendation, and the lady from Uganda clearly alluded to this. We need to prioritize the protection of our indigenous and organic food systems, but also secure land rights for the smallholder farmers to be able to ensure food security, biodiversity, and community resilience. To truly transition from exhibition success to nationwide economic reality, we must demand policies that formalize and favor agroecological market systems. Currently, if you move in most markets and supermarkets, we have very stringent measures for our farmers to be able to trade their goods. That includes the licenses, the certification that is there, and we are promoters of certification because we believe in quality and healthy products that the consumers have to take. But the rules that govern a product reaching on a supermarket shelf is quite hard. And this is where we are working with the Ministry of Trade and Industry to see how government and all the relevant agencies can help us fast-track policies to ensure that our products are in place. We are open to investment as well and partnership for establishment of agroecological markets, but also outlets where our goods, our agroecological goods can be supplied on a daily. To my colleagues and friends that have participated in this engagement this week, the energy for the past 5 days has been very rigorous in terms of our dialogues, in terms of our discussions, and the symposium also was a place where we had to vibrantly display. At the Seeds Fair, we confirm that we are on the right path towards agroecological and sustainable food transformation. The theme for a week is not just a slogan. It's a destiny we must claim for Uganda. It is the only way we secure healthy food, safe food, build our climate resilience capabilities, and have economic justice for our smallholder farmers, the people that feed Uganda on a daily. So as we bring the formal part of our Agroecological Week of Action 2025 to a close, let's not pack away the spirit of this moment, the dialogues that we've done, but also the partnerships that we've established. Let's pack away with the key and firm resolve to act on what we have agreed to. When you live here, my dear friends and colleagues, carry the conviction of the millions of the farmers that PELUM Uganda represents. Be our voices in your commitments, in your boardrooms, in your gardens, in your parties, and all those spaces, especially the halls of power. Let's work tirelessly until we have a formal policy and strategy to govern us that defines how we have to upscale agroecology and bring it to everybody in Uganda. It's fully approved, but implemented and resourced, providing the foundation for our farmers that they desperately need. The transition is not just a possibility, it's an inevitable path that we have to take. As PELUM Uganda and on behalf of the farmers that we work with and the member organizations, we want to reiterate and affirm the architects of this event, but also to the commitments that we've done. Thank you so much. I wish all of us journey masses, I wish all of us continued networking. Let's go forth and plant the seeds of policy, action, but foremost, we continue networking for a greener Africa through agroecology. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Tumwogereko engalo olwa ebyo ebirungi byayogedde. We have a representative of our partners from Action Aid Uganda. I will kindly ask that you come and also give us your remarks.
The representative of Nabagereka Foundation, Vice Board Chairperson of PELUM Uganda, Board members of PELUM Uganda, the ED of Cross Culture Foundation, PELUM Coordinator, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Ivan Ipaji. I stand here as a representative from Action Aid Uganda. Greetings from Action Aid and the country lead. Congratulations, PELUM Uganda, on reaching your 30th anniversary. And Action Aid is proud to be a partner to PELUM Uganda. As we mark today the indigenous food and seed in a world where food comes from a very far and where it's important to protect our bodies, we are proud to be associated with this occasion. To our farmers, seed keepers, elders, you are the guardians of biodiversity and the keepers of wisdom that no laboratory can reproduce. To our young people, learn from the traditions of how food is kept and grown. Because in every act of planting, cooking, or sharing indigenous food, you are continuing a story that began thousands of years ago. Let this fair be more than a celebration. Let it be a commitment to value our local crops, to support indigenous farmers, to preserve our native seeds, and to ensure our children inherit not just land, but a living culture of abundance and respect. Together, let us keep the seed alive, for the seed is life, and protecting it, we are protecting ourselves. Once again, thank you, PELUM, and we wish you many more years. Thank you.
I would like to thank you very much, Action Aid. Basebo ne banyabo, we have a big problem. Especially bwe muba mwogera eno nga neeri abagekulu boogera. With all due respect, mbasabye basebo ne banyabo, mbeegayiridde basebo ne banyabo. Now, my friends from Lira, that side, can we just maintain a little silence as we finish the speak? Oh, Baba. Haji, Assalamu alaikum yahe. Haji, Assalamu alaikum. Tukakaneko abantu basirikeko. Let us do this, please. Please. I'll now ask a representative of Dr. Cheswa to come and also give your remarks.
Hello. Can you hear me? Yeah. Thank you, our facilitator of this session, the last session of a week-long celebration. Our chief guest, Dr. Elizabeth Lwanga, the representative of the Her Royal Highness, the Nabagerek of Buganda, friends, farmers, partners, fellow champions of agroecology, and fellow defenders of this planet. Greetings from the PELUM Uganda Country Board, and special greetings from our chairperson, Dr. Cheswa. I'm Edward Muchibi, the Country Board Vice Chair of PELUM Uganda, delivering the message from our board chair. We stand here at the close of what has been a truly remarkable Agriculture Week of Action 2025. This week-long action-packed celebration also marks the celebration of our 30th birthday as PELUM Uganda, and has been more than a series of events from when we started with the preparations, with and the press conferences, up to now, where we are celebrating the reunion, the market, and also a moment of truth for the future of our food. For the past 2 days, we have been here marking the 15th Indigenous Food and Seed Fair. That has been celebrated around a very important theme of rediscovering or exploring Uganda's food and cultural diversity. And this has been a very interesting week for all of us, from the farmers to entrepreneurs to the Secretariat, which has done a lot of work to prepare all this for us, to all our guests, but also to all the partners. I invite you to look around and feel the vibrance of this place. I've been here since the beginning, since when we started yesterday, but also since we started this week. We have been preparing. I've seen the dances, I've seen the celebrations, I've seen the diversity, but also the unity around this diversity. This is what it means to be proud of your culture. This is what it means to be proud of who you are. And also, this is what it means when people come together and declare their food independence. This is the goal of the Indigenous Food and Seed Fair. It's not just an exhibition of crops. It's a gathering of our ancestral wisdom. Every handful of grain, every beautifully preserved seed, presented stand, every dish of traditional food that has been served is a story of resilience. It's the story that is passed down from our great-grandmothers, great-grandfathers, who knew without a laboratory how to nurture, multiply, preserve, and cultivate nature, cultivate the soils, and how to feed their families without dependence on external forces. This is the true strength of our land. We saw young entrepreneurs during the Agroecology Market Systems Expo turning millet into modern, remarkable products. We should appreciate that the innovation we see here today is the tradition of tomorrow. So the transformation of the products we see on these stands is what our future generations will celebrate as their tradition. So we have seen this transformation happening thanks to the work that PELUM is doing to create the traditions of tomorrow and celebrate the innovations of the past. That is very, very important. They are the climate-proof crops. What we see here are the crops that know our land. They are the climate-resilient ones. They are the ones which have been cultivated on our land, and these are the crops that indicate the identity of our culture. Thank you to every farmer who came and reminded us of what truly is valuable to us. And now we need to look beyond this week. We need to look beyond the connection we've made in this week. This Agriculture Week of Action has shone a bright light on the road ahead. The symposium we started with and the Market Expo we had midweek were places of profound dialogue. But now, talking must end and we must continue to act. We've had a lot of discussions, we have a lot of engagement. You've seen the seeds from different regions. Let's go back and plant those seeds. Let's go back and defend our culture. Let's go back and cultivate change by bringing more and more people towards agroecology. We learned this week that our farmers are ready, our markets are demanding healthy food, our people are crying to eat healthy and to eat nutritionally diverse food. Our environment is crying out for agroecological healing, yet a fundamental price remains undone. Each of us is a change maker. Each of us has something to do. Even if you are not a farmer, even if you're a consumer, journalists, influencers, everyone, all of us need to take action, and we must take action. This is why I call for a strong action from today onwards. In the name of the 500 stakeholders and above who have participated in this week of action, in the name of our land, in the name of our soil, in the name of every child, in the name of everyone who deserves to eat healthy, nutritious food, in the name of everyone who lives to live in a clean environment and on a planet that should not constantly be warming, we need to take these actions. I call upon the government and the policymakers. Our country director talked about the National Agroecology Strategy. We need to fast track this, and I kindly call upon the government to approve this National Agroecology Strategy now. We don't have time. We have deliberated, we have consulted, we have done everything. We have put all the brains together, and the strategy is ready. There is no more time to wait. Let us not lag behind our neighbors. Let us not let the people of Uganda down. Let us not let this planet and this beautiful land gifted by nature down. The government should call to order and pass the National Agroecology Strategy. But then also to our development partners. Our country director also mentioned a number of development partners who have worked with us this long journey of 30 years of our life as PELUM, 15 years of organizing this event, and also for the work that we do with the more than 3 million people. So our development partners, we truly appreciate your work, but I kindly also call for more investment in the hands of the farmers. Let us invest more. Let us shift more resources towards the grassroots work of PELUM and the member organizations. Let's redirect our financing from chemical-dependent solutions, from hard-to-reach technologies, to technologies and solutions that are farmer-led and that are close to the people. We cannot have a transformation in the food system if we do not transform the work of a smallholder farmer from chemical dependence to agroecological solutions. Let's fund the community seed banks. These are places where biodiversity is bred and defended. Let us invest in the women-led agro-enterprises and solutions and innovations. We have seen many this week. The choice is yours, but I believe that the choice is unlimited. And to the private sector, we cannot develop this sector alone as the civil society network. We need your investment. We need the industry leaders to prioritize the people over the profit. Our agricultural sector will only grow if we defend and support the people to come up with quality products that respect the planet. It's the PPP that we call for. We challenge you to look beyond short-term gains and invest in long-term sustainability of our lives, the lives of many people, and also in the ethical supply chains that source directly from the farmers and support farmers to sustain themselves. We call you to offer fair prices that reflect the true value of nourishing sustainability and also supporting people to build soils other than destroying them. Farmers need to earn fairly from their sweat. You can make it happen as the private sector. And to our beloved and reverent cultural institutions, we are talking about biodiversity, but also cultural diversity. A country that forgets about its culture is no better than a ship that has lost its compass. We lose direction if we drop the culture. We lose direction if we do this development work without the cultural institutions. Mama Nabagereka, we are thankful for your participation and also for your support towards building food and cultural strength and heritage of our young people and many people on this land. Cultural institutions, they are the custodians of heritage and dignity. You are the keepers of our national identity. Today we have Buganda Kingdom represented here through the office of the Queen, Nabagereka. But there are many other cultural institutions that we need also on board, because these are the true custodians of culture and they are the true custodians of the future of indigenous foods. We ask you to use your profound influence to reinstill the pride and dignity of our indigenous food systems. We kindly ask you to champion the teaching of traditional ecological knowledge to the youth, young people, and actively advocate for the protection of our ancestral lands, of our identity, of our local seeds, and also of our food traditions. When our cultural leaders speak for the soil, the whole nation listens, because your words don't only touch our ears, they touch our blood and spirit. Every citizen of Uganda, this is your call to action. Every farmer, every consumer, every person who wants to live in a good Uganda, in a healthy Uganda, in a sustainable Uganda, and in a prosperous Uganda, you need to become a conscious consumer, you need to become a conscious producer, you need to become a conscious food handler and vendor. Ask where your food comes from, who produced it, support the local agroecological markets. We cannot be a country that produces the best food on the planet when our supermarkets are filled with the products from outside Uganda. We need to question these products. Who produced them? Where do they come from? Do they build the social economy of Uganda, or just give profits to a few people? Consumers, this is your call to action. Question all these things. Support the local agroecological markets like the ones celebrated today and also throughout this week. You choose traditional indigenous crop. You are not just choosing healthy meal, you are choosing to conserve our national biodiversity and empower smallholder farmers. Socio-economic transformation of Uganda can only happen if we build a social economy. What doesn't belong to your land as Uganda, don't consume that. That is only how we can prosper and transform our economy as the country. We need to reject what is not ours as Ugandans. We need to support smallholder farmers and support their work, because these people raised us and they support the economy. We began this journey 30 years ago, but again, marking 30 years is the beginning of another long journey. 30 years time was infinity of PELUM Uganda. We began with a humble belief in the land and the people of Uganda, but also we closed this week with a belief reaffirmed, stronger and more urgent than ever before. We leave this place hopeful to work to support Uganda, and also we leave this place more energized to go and work to transform our communities. Let us leave this place not just inspired, but committed. The future of our food, our land, and our nations rests not only in the distant boardrooms in our organizations and the ministries and other institutions, but in the decisions we make and the seeds we plant today. Go further. Let the seeds of agroecology we pick from today onwards flourish. Let us go back to work and network for a greener Africa and for a land that is filled with treasures. Uganda, may God bless this country. May God bless you all. May God bless PELUM. May God bless my culture and my identity. Thank you very much.
I would like to thank you very much for that lovely speech. It's now my humble pleasure to invite the country director to invite our guest of honor.
The representative of Her Royal Highness, the Nabagereka of Uganda, Dr. Elizabeth Lwanga. We're very humbled to have you present here. And the mere seeing you, we are very sure that we are blessed to have the Nabagereka Foundation walk this journey with us. Without much ado, banengalwemba muzikuba tuzikube. Ezo zengalo zetukubira obwakabaka bwa Buganda. Ezengalo n'obubaka obwo tubuweereza maama era tumanyi nti bujja kutuuka. N'obukulu bw'ensenge Dr. Mbadde nsaba ojja otwanirize era olukuŋŋaano luno tuluggale.
Thank you very much, Country Coordinator, Mwami Kirunda. It's great to see you in flesh and blood, in real life. Our farmers, I hope our farmers are listening. We celebrate you. It's a pleasure that I'm here in one room with our farmers and our innovators that I have witnessed today. The board of PELUM Uganda, the executive, the country coordinator, representatives of the government of Uganda, if they are here, and any members of parliament, representatives of development and funding partners present, representatives of research and academic institutions, if they are here, civil society organizations, the media, and in a special way, I want to recognize the Nabagunjuzi of the Kisaka Teacher Nabagereka, the chief trainer, Joanita Kawalia. Ladies and gentlemen, Mama Nabagereka yabatumidde. and she regrets that she's not able to be here. In fact, I feel very sad for her because I know how excited she would have been to witness what I have witnessed today. And before I read her message to you, I would just like on my own behalf to appreciate this amazing display of such rich cultural heritage and the efforts and the work that has gone into this to focus on our own cultural seeds and foods and to promote the innovations that are coming out of all of that. I am actually overwhelmed. My brain right now is working to see how do we get this everywhere for every Ugandan to know and appreciate. Now I would like to present the message of Her Royal Highness, the Nabagereka of Buganda. I would like to thank PELUM Uganda for inviting me to be part of this important and exciting annual Indigenous and Traditional Seed and Food Festival. I'm delighted to be here, to be represented, and wish to thank the organizers that have brought together a wide range of participants from all over our country, including our farmers, young people, institutions, development agencies and partners to appreciate the richness of our indigenous foods and cultural diversity. Let me take this opportunity to congratulate PELUM Uganda for attaining 30 years of age and for its growth in those years to its current membership of 74 organizations working in 122 districts in Uganda. I wish to thank you for the support that you are giving to at least 3 million smallholder farmers, 60% of whom are women. This year's festival focuses on ending hunger and achieving food security and sustainable agriculture, which are priorities not just for our country at this time, but for our world in the face of climate change. The focus on food from seeds to cultivation, to processing, to preparation, and to the table provides a chain for improving nutrition and the well-being of not just children, but families and the whole society. Few areas of development are more important in terms of implications for brain development and general health. We know that a healthy population makes a wealthy nation. This annual event provides a great opportunity to expose and highlight the richness and diversity of our cultures through the display of our indigenous and traditional systems. It also provides a platform for awareness of the importance of biodiversity and the urgency of environmental conservation. This festival is a call to action for all Ugandans to embrace our indigenous and traditional systems that enhance agricultural biodiversity. It is also a call for a change of mindsets to appreciate our own local foods that are more nutritious and are best for our health. This is me now, having witnessed what I have seen, I'm just wondering, and from talking to those who have displayed their products, I am just wondering, can PELUM Uganda consider establishing a special supermarket selling organic foods from your members, something like Whole Foods, which is in America, and people spend money to go and buy these organic foods there. I believe that such a supermarket, a chain of those supermarkets, would not only provide a market for all of these products, but also create awareness and access for Ugandans to proper food. Our foundation, the Nabagereka Development Foundation, which we established in the year 2000 with the objective of leveraging culture to improve the quality of lives of children the foundation was established in 2000 with the objective of leveraging culture to improve the quality of lives of children, youth, and women. Working through the structures of the Kingdom of Buganda, the foundation harnesses the power of culture to build leadership capacity and raise the voice of youth and tap into women's potential to strengthen the family for social and gender transformative development. Among the values that guide the work of the foundation is the acknowledgement of diversity, striving for inclusiveness with a primary focus on the vulnerable, and the upholding of conservation of culture and nature. As the foundation celebrates 25 years of experience, we have identified some major challenges of development, which we try to raise at any opportunity with others as a way of seeking solutions. One is attaining transformative and notable impact of our work. That is, ensuring that critical numbers are touched and are impacted by our interventions, and that the lives are transformed is a major challenge for not just the foundation, but for many development organizations. Many of our organizations, including the foundation, many times we invest a lot and we touch 100 women or 50 young people in a year. And we believe that that is no longer, that's no longer enough. And therefore we are looking for ways of really doing this at a much larger scale. For the foundation, we have identified these challenges mainly because of our focus on youth and the reality that in Uganda, 78% of the population is under the age of 35. And according to the National Planning Authority, 4.2 million youth, constituting 31% of the population, have neither employment, education, or training. So the foundation is currently exploring innovative approaches to youth development so that we can truly make a difference in the lives of our young people and turn their numbers into an opportunity instead of the crisis they appear to be for national development. We have also identified the loss of our cultural values, and I'm so glad others have mentioned this, across the country as a serious problem that has led to the erosion of ethics and values, which undermines our development and social cohesion. Working with 9 cultural institutions, other institutions, including the Buganda Kingdom, the foundation has developed a program intended to revive ethics and values in our socio-economic transformation. The program, which we refer to as Harnessing Culture for Peace and Development, the revival of Ubuntu Bulam, or we can use the languages of other members like revival of Kit Matir, Kura Matira, Kit Maber, Iponencio Lu Ojokak, Ubuntu or Ubundu provides a values-based approach to peace and development through the building of ethics and values. We advocate that development initiatives should be designed on a foundation of building ethics and values if they are to succeed. We would encourage PELUM and indeed other development agencies that are here to embrace the idea of incorporating the revival of ethics and values in the activities of your work. The foundation and the cultural institutions that are partners in this program stand ready to work with you on this values-based approach to development. On behalf of the Nabagereka Development Foundation, I am happy to extend a hand of partnership to PELUM Uganda to explore with us how to accelerate the numbers of and impact on those we target in our work so that we can indeed transform and change their lives. And having listened to Anna Maria from TESO talking about the need to have the right policies in place, I am sure that if we all pull together, we might actually make this happen. Thank you once again, PELUM Uganda, for the work you do, for this annual cultural festival, and for the opportunity given to be part of this celebration. And happy 30th anniversary. Thank you very much.
A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our guest of honor. Thank you very, very much. Ladies and gentlemen, just before we give out the awards, I'll kindly ask our guest of honor to be seated, and I invite Joanita Kawalia to entertain us before the awards.
I'm very humbled. I'm very humbled, Dr. Ranga, for the special recognition when you talked about the Sakate Chiamama. And you always make us proud. But us, we are going to stand. First of all, we are going to sing happy birthday for PELUM celebrating 30 years. And I'm going to take the lead. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear PELUM. Happy birthday to you. How old are you now? 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 She's that old years now. 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 Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear PELUM. Happy birthday to you. We all put up our hands. Thank you. Thank you for celebrating all these years, PELUM, and making us better. I'm going to make my first presentation, a song called Mfunda No Movie. Basebo ne banyabo ololimba lwogera ku mmere. Kubanga tumanyi nti emmere bwe bulamu, emmere ly'eddagala. Abalumanya abali eno, abali eri tebagenda kujja. Naye abali eno, eddiiro lyaffe. Saba omukulu ali mu music, otutandikireko ssebo. Wololo, wololo, wololo. Funda n'omulinga sala galima. Wololo, wololo. Wololo, wololo. Wololo, wololo. nabikowa China simu China chayagala chingamba eseto yazikuma Thank you so much. Nebaza abazadde abali wano, nebaza abaana abo bendabye, n'abagereka be baana babeera nabo wakati w'emyaka 8 ate nga tumanyi nga Dr. bw'ayogedde tubanabeera n'obuntumulamu mu bo ne babuuza abantu ne babeera n'empisa ne babeera n'obwerufu ne babeera n'obwenkanya bajja kubeera abantu ab'omuwendo. Nawulidde omukulu ayogera nti emyaka 3 egiri emabega n'emyaka 3 egijja egyabo tusuubira tibagenda kubeera abantu abagenda okutugasa bwe banaaba nga balambikiddwa bulungi nga balya bulungi nga balina empisa nga balina obwesigwa nga balina obwesimbu. Oluyimba luno oluddako nduweereza abaami abali eno bannange temutuula mbaagala mu ddiiro DJ nsaba oluyimba oluddako ssebo n'abakyala musobole okutamu tono nemeseza nnyo ssebo kubanga onumya nnyo wattu abakyala bakwagala bangi bagambe tize ninayo omwana kati kimanyi byoyagala bingi kati linda ja kufuula ensimbi wamma abakyala mujje buddiiro abaami balina ensonyi abakyala mujje buddiiro wettono nemeseza nnyo ssebo kubanga onnumya nnyo wattu abakyala bakwagala bagambe tize ninayo omwana kati kimanyi byoyagala bingi kati linda ja kufuula ensimbi ja kufuna ensimbi nga nkola nga ndima twetono nemezeza nnyo ssebo kubanga onnumya nnyo wattu abakyala bakwagala bangi bagambe tize ninayo omwana kati kimanyi byoyagala bingi kati linda ja kufuula ensimbi ezengoye zeweegomba ssebo eyedubayi nja kuleta nkumu abagadda tebakutwala ddira ekyo nkimanyi tyensi yejjuka emakiri abeerayo n'eggoli ngeyekolola leeseeyo Pawulo nze kimanyi ddala nalonda nnyo abakyala tunyenya emitwe amazina ga mutwe. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Basawo ne banyabo. Abakyala bwe tubeera mu ssanyu tewabeera ntalo. Tubeera basanyufu, tuba happy, tuba ne ssente, tulabirira abaana, byonna tubikola. Oluyimba luno olusembayo ffenna mu ddiiro okuggyako emmeeza eri. Ffenna mu ddiiro okuggyako emmeeza eri. Bo bagenda kuba batulaba bulabi. Neyanzizza neyanzeege. Mukama wange ow'ebyuma. Eddiiro terinajjula. Sibalaba mu ddiiro. Aha! Kyekyo.
bantu tube kitiibwa kyo wenkanya bokka n'amazima by'ennoonya sendaba byebyo tukuuma obufuuko bwaffe kiima olowooza otya ku maka gaffe tukole tutya okubeera omu tusonyiwagane nga mu nsobi zaffe tusabenga nnyo katonda waffe olugambo olutwa olwobewalenga emitwalo gipime ekiraziramba esente mukisa zijja ne zijjayo kubakukube obwasirufumbo gyerizeewo oba abafa abafe abaana bange obulamu bwange gyerizeewo oba abafa abafe abaana bange obulamu bwange.
Engalo za Joanita. Thank you very much, Joanita n'abakyala mwenna. Mwebale nnyo, mwebale ddala. Yes, I normally say. Mwebale nnyo, mwebale ddala. Our guest of honor, that was in celebration of the 30 years of PELUM, and we were shaking the way we were. I now hand over the mic to Mr. Francis Nsanga to do the awards, awarding of trophies and certificates to exhibitors.
Thank you so very much, Joanita Kawalia. Bannayita mwongere obugalo. Oba ab'ennaku zino banyumirwa nnyimba ki? Bwa bwa bwa. Zeezo? Wamma weebale nnyo Kawalia. Weebalire ddala. Thank you so very much. I think this is the moment we've been waiting for. The moment for the awards. We have been waiting for this moment since morning. I know that for all the exhibitors that were here since yesterday, some people, the unique people, came to your stalls and looked at you and assessed you. So this is the time for you to hear what came out of that assessment and also to get the awards. Hello, can you hear me? If you can hear me, put your hand up. Okay, fantastic. So I am going to take you through a very short session on the awards, what was awarded and why. We need to know the criteria before we announce who won. So in terms of the criteria, we had the criteria of diversity of foods and seeds exhibited. So if you were having a diversity of seeds, you got many marks there. We also had the criteria of knowledge and documentation of the foods and seeds exhibited. And in this, we are looking at historical and cultural context, scientific and nutritional information, conservation and sustainability efforts, among other things. And the third criteria is farmer-led innovations in agriculture. And the fourth criteria was presentation and visitor engagement. And the last criteria was theme relevancy. Last year, we had up to 39 exhibitors. This year, we have had 42 exhibitors. So we have increased. Yes, the number has grown, and we are hoping that we shall grow as the years come by. And I also want to suggest a few things that came from the assessors. The assessors had the following recommendations that as we prepare for next year to exhibit, we need to look at the principles of agroecology and have them at the back of our minds when we are exhibiting. I know that some of you know the principles of agroecology, but it is important that you exhibit them as well. And they include recycling, input reduction, soil health, animal health and welfare, biodiversity, synergies, economic diversifications, co-creation of knowledge, social values and diet, fairness, connectivity, land governance, and participation. So those are the principles of agroecology that we need to think about as we come next year for the exhibition. Are you ready now? Can I read the names of those who won, what they won? I'll start with the first category. And the first category is for the farmer local innovators. The farmer local innovators. And this category had a theme, from field to the future, farmers driving innovations in food systems. The call was sent out and 45 farmers submitted innovations. So we were able to select, the team that did the work selected, and the areas of selection were on climate resilience technologies, for example, drought tolerance, soil fertility management, among others, indigenous and local seed conservation, agroecology and organic farming practices, value addition processing, and the use of sustainable methods. So in this category, we have 3 winners. Are you ready? And the first winner, should I start with the first or the last? The last, not the first. Okay, so we have 3 winners, and I'm going to start with the third winner, the person in the 3rd position. And this is none other than Esther Namuli. Are you here? And now, DJ, you need to select a few songs that go with winning. So, Esther Namuli is from AFAD. We know we have too many, or rather 2 organizations called AFAD, but we are referring to the AFAD that reads with an I. I'm looking for the full name of AFAD. Do we have Esther here anyway? Esther, are you here? Okay. So Esther is in position number 3, and her innovation was on hibiscus value chain. So Esther, DJ, do you have a song that really can go with winning? Because we want to hand over to Esther, and I'm going to request that the country coordinator DJ, if you are going to shock us like that, we might not manage this evening. But yes, thank you very much. Now you have the numbers, I can see. So, before you start, we are going to have Madame Barbara from Cross Cultural Foundation and the country coordinator award these gifts of the innovators. And we are going to start with Esther Namuli. Please go take the steps as they play us that song. Give a hand clap to Esther Namuli. DJ.
bwabanga bufumbo kyabanga kifo mudibira kulujja n'abazadde kyabatwalanga ne ku ndagu bafune pulani afune yamutwala naziku n'abawala bakulanga ne senga namubulira embeera z'obufumbo
Congratulations, Esther.
mwana wattu ebyo byaggwawo abakacyoka notuzaddemu nti n'ebirerya osanyusiza nnyo omwattu kyoswazizza akalagaane bwe katajja buliika.
That is Esther from the Agency for Integrated Rural Development, AFAD. Congratulations, Esther. And now we go to the second, and I will request that, oh, you want to take a picture? I think that's in order. The picture of the winner and her team. A smile from the winners. Okay. So I'll request that Madame Barbara and the coordinator remain here, and then we call the next two. So the second, the one in the second position, who we call the first runner-up. Okay. The first runner-up is none other than Joseph Olago. Joseph Olago from Kulika, Uganda. DJ. We shall take the steps there like so. Congratulations, Joseph Olago, Kulika, Uganda. So, Joseph Olago won with his innovation of biofertilizer and pesticide. So, Joseph, thank you very much for making biofertilizer and pesticide. These are the people we want in our communities, using sustainable inputs. Thank you very much, Joseph Olago. And congratulations, Joseph and Kulika, Uganda. Perfect. Congratulations, Joseph and the team, Kulika, Uganda. And the winner in the Best Farmer Local Innovations Award is none other than Julius Echodu. Julius Echodu from Church of Uganda, Tedo. Church of Uganda, Teso, Diocese Planning and Development Office. Julius Echodu. I am told this man is called Doctor in his community. So, Julius, we shall take the steps there. Julius, we take the steps now. Okay, thank you very much, DJ. Thank you very much. And Julius Echodu has an innovation called Bioanimate Booster. Bioanimate Booster. Tell us, what does it do? In one word.
It treats livestock, all.
What does it treat?
Respiratory, digestive, and reproductive disorders.
respiratory, digestive, and all the disorders. So, congratulations, Julius. Paparazzis, are you ready? Oh, you are there already. Yes. Congratulations, Julius Eshodu. And thank you, Team Tedo, for bringing Julius this far. Yes. Okay, so DJ, give us a song that takes us down as we go to the next category. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Wow. Thank you very much. And now we go to the next category, and the next category is the best exhibitors per region. Which region should we start with? North, East, South, Central, West? North, East, where is South? Okay. Unfortunately, by the way, we don't have South, we have something else. Okay, so the regions are as follows. We have the Eastern region, we have West Nile, we have the Kigezi region, we have the Central region, we have the Northern region, and we have another special region of the Kato Corridor. Okay, so I will start with, let me start with the Northern region. DJ, are you ready with something from the North? So, the winner, the best exhibitors per region from the Northern region. Are you ready? Facilitation for Peace and Development, FAPAD. Are you here? DJ, give us a song. Please come. We have only 30 seconds. Okay, so Komi District, oh yeah! DJ, thank you very much. And the regional awards are awarded by none other than Mr. Eddie Muchibi and country coordinator. Yes. So, Northern region, we have FAPAD, and we want to congratulate you so very much. Paparazzis are ready. Shake the hands of the chair. DJ, give us a song that takes us down. Thank you very much. Congratulations, FAPAD. Give us a song that takes us down. Audio? We are going. Okay, so now, DJ, thank you very much. We go to the Kigezi region. The winner from Kigezi region is none other than, can you guess? Is none other than Atuyamba Alexander. I know that Alex Atuyamba came with a team and they are going to escort him, I think. Give them a song from Kabale. The Bachika can sing without machines, so don't joke. If you're delaying, they are going to sing.
kuba mu kiga yerere atiristo shera mu kiga
Uwanje rutaromba rushuka nabwe nishoro ry'akafujo kagire mukundi nyowe rutaraguza bakanyeta
Come over, please.
Bana batata. Reka tsinge munyankore.
Aha.
Ayinunu ayego. Ayen munterera ngo mazane yaye.
Congratulations, Alex.
Asamumende ine yego.
Atiamba.
Enangwa mutaritina.
Okay. Let's change our village. Also escorts Alex in a special way. Otio. Thank you, DJ. Now, DJ, I want you to prepare something from West Nile. I don't know whether you know the songs from West Nile. One from West Nile. And the regional best exhibitor West Nile is none other than Action Aid. Action Aid in Uganda. I think it's Action Aid International in Uganda. Are you here? Congratulations. Congratulations. So far, the best dance is coming from Action Aid. This gentleman can break his chest, and you can't do it like he does. So congratulations, Action Aid. And the picture is done. Let's go down with that song, celebrating our win. Do you have something from the cattle corridor? Do you have a song by the people who keep cattle? DJ, if you have it, play it next, because the next winner is an exhibitor from the cattle corridor. And that is none other than Coalition of Pastoralists Civil Society Organization, COPASCO. 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 Congratulations, COPASCO. Congratulations, COPASCO. Congratulations. Arakarak, Arakarak, Arakarak. Thank you very much. And now, Mr. DJ, I want you to prepare a song from the central and then a song from the east, in that order. So we are going to the central region right now. And the winner from the central region is none other than Agency for Integrated Rural Development, AFAD. Are you here? AFAD. AFAD, are you here? Okay. Bonera kungoma ya kweli omwana agenda buli ngoma y'olwebuga buli lwebuga omanyira omasanyukuka omwana agenda ayayaya bonera kungoma ya kweli omwana agenda
masanyu gokka oluganda kuyiga nakatiwulira tewe bawali kwabene.
Thank you, DJ. Congratulations, Afad from the Central Region. Thank you very much for working so hard and to be a winner from the Central Region. Give them that song as they go down. After the DJ has done that.
Bonera ku ngoma yaffe omwana agenda buli ngoma eyo lwevuga buli lwebugomanyirawo masanyu gokka.
Thank you very much, DJ. And from the Eastern Region, are you ready? Eastern Region, are you ready? And the winner is none other than Church of Uganda, TESO, Diocese Planning and Development Office, TEDO. Take the steps now. Take the steps now. Take the steps now. Congratulations, Tedo. And you'll take that same song as you go down. DJ, give them that song. Thank you very much, DJ. Now we go to the last and final category. The last and final category. And in this category, allow me to read a few additional things. The top 10 exhibitors this year, in no order, the top 10 in no order. Tedo, can we listen? Yes. The top 10 in no order include the following. We have Community Integrated Development Initiative. CD is among the top 10. You are not the winner yet, but among the top 10, okay? Of course, you are a winner by being among the top 10. And we have Action Aid International in Uganda. I am not reading in any order, so don't take me and don't quote me. We have Eastern Archdiocesan Development Network, Eden, as one of those among the 10. We have the African Rural University. Thank you very much for being so competitive. We have AFAD, Agency for Integrated Rural Development, as one of the 10. We have the Rwenzori Agroecology Act as platform, as one of the 10. We have Slow Food Uganda, as one of the 10. We have Soroti Catholic Diocese Integrated Development Organization, SOCA DIDO, as one of the 10. We have Church of Uganda, TESO Diocese Planning and Development Office, as one of the 10. And we also have Facilitation for Peace and Development, FAPAD. So those are the top 10 exhibitors this year. And now I got the top 3. The top 3, who do I start with? The second, the third, or the first? The third. Okay, the third. And the third is none other than, but before I do that, the average marks that you gathered is also something that we need to pay attention to. Out of 100, the one in the third position scored 75. 75. And this is none other than Soroti Catholic Diocese Integrated Development. And as the DJ organizes the song, Soroti is Eastern Uganda. Organize a good song. And we are going to request our chief guest, Dr. Elizabeth Luanga, to hand over these very prestigious awards to the top 3 exhibitors for our 2025 Agroecology Week of Action. DJ, give us a song for Soka Dido. Soka Dido, are you here? Can you come? Can you show the cause that you're here? Come, celebrate this award. DJ, give us a song. Thank you so very much. That song, I want you to play that song when I say it again. That you play that song. It is a very good song. Now prepare 2 songs. Actually prepare 3 songs. One from Central Uganda, another from Northern Uganda, and another one from Western Uganda. 3 songs, because we shall need them in the next 1 minute. So the second winner in the first runner-up, I am reminded, the first runner-up is the winner in the second position, okay? So the first runner-up, out of 100, they scored 83. 83. DJ, are you ready? I said a song from the north, a song from the central, and a song from Western. So the winner, the first runner-up, yes, the first runner-up is none other than Slow Food Uganda, Central. Slow Food Uganda.
abanga bange abanga bange mukoni mbalabe mukoni mbutu kale munyenye mbalabe munyenye biwato basinga bagenda wala basoka okulanya musinze gusinze musinze baffe musinze gusinze musinze musota musajja wosemakula mutabani wa mpungu muzukulu wa senkole fe wano tuli bambowa isaka kamya abanga bange abanga bange mukoni mbalabe mukoni mbutu kale munyenye mbalabe munyenye biwato basinga bagenda wala basoka okulanya musinze gusinze musinze baffe musinze gusinze musinze musota musajja wosemakula mutabani wa mpungu muzukulu wa senkole fe wano tuli bambowa isaka kamya yali mumbowa
Thank you very much. Soul Food Uganda. Muzei Wakazi, Christopher, is giving us the very best out of soul. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, DJ. And the winner, the overall winner of the Agroecology Week of Action 2025, the overall winner scored 84 marks out of 100. Let's clap for them. And this is none other than DJ. Are you ready? Okay. I think you need to have both songs together, the northern region and the western region, because I don't know where they come from, but we shall see. This is Rwenzori Agroecology Act as a platform. So that is western. Rwenzori Agroecology Act. Iwe waremigwe no kuba mukiga atilisiti shero mukiga iwe waremigwe no kuba mukiga atilisiti shero mukiga Are you ready to gendane kutwaro itu tukigesa mu bishozi kutwaro itu manya bakiga turi baburuki kutwaro bakanyanya hanerimwe abarumuna amuretegure yerimwe ngikurete nshira abantu yatambwira amahanga hanaza saburaya hanaza sakambara nikuronde ndete amasheka hanagwa hanyongore okunarisa amabanje amubuza ngo wanyumigahe no mucika kuruga kabare umugisha gurisha yewiwe mandaguze no gutukuruke arobandi bandagari konka kigeze watuhire Are you ready to gendane iye kutwara itu kigeze mu bishozi iye kutwara itu manyabakiga turi baruki iye kutwara itu soma soma kigeze iye kutwara itu muzande sabando kumureke nabostira bushero mugusha iwe rero biro mu biroto bakitumwe bitamanunu yareba itena buloirina wayero binyamahunde twakuleta omutaiga
mukwatire endongo yange mukwatire endongo yange twatwakule tokutaika ndahera owengomo bya mirota owengomo bya mirota owengomo bya mirota twatwakule tokutaika ndahera.
Congratulations, my sister, Revoile Chauki. Yes, I love that. I feel the magic. Comme d'habitude, on est calé. Comme toujours, ça va aller.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, DJ. Thank you very much. You've been so very good, DJ. You have a bottle of a non-alcoholic drink from me. And I want to congratulate all of you for really exhibiting this year. Those were the awards. However, we know that we have celebrations continuing. Please exhibit and sell everything that you have. We also have the PELUM at 30, and some of those who are invited will get some of the additional certificates, especially for the winners. And we are going to hand over to the MC so that he guides us on how we are going to move from here. But I know that entertainment is continuing, and those of you who have been invited for the PELUM at 30 event, we shall be welcoming and waiting for you. So all the winners with your awards, please come for a picture, a group picture with the guest of honor. Only one person per winning group, only one person. If you have an award, send one person to take a group photo with the chief guest. We can take the other steps. Sokadido. We have Sokadido, we have Tedo, we have Slow Food, we have Renzori, Agroecology Act as a platform. We have Alex Atiamba, we have ActionAid, Copasco, AFAD, and FAPAD. If you have an award, please come. And from our list of innovators, we have Esther Namuli, Joseph Olago, and Julius Echodu. So please come with your award and take a picture. Continue selling and exhibiting. There are people who have come in this evening and they want to buy a few things that you have. Don't wind up your selling. Everyone with an award, please come for a group photo. So thank you very much. I think the picture is done. The picture is done. Thank you very much, our chief guest, and thank you very much, Mr. Eddie Muchivi, Madam Barbara, and our country coordinator. Thank you very much for keeping here for this long. I think it was the longest panel ever that I've ever seen. So thank you for, yes, thank you very much. And now over to you, Abe.
Yes, we can continue selling our products and also interviewing and networking. Meanwhile, Nkwanzi on stage to give us their performance.